Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back, man. We are here, it's finally the pre-patch. Yesterday we sat here for 6 hours doing actually really fun stuff on the beta. I'm really enjoying streaming or leveling on the beta. I could do that for the rest of the time and I'd still enjoy it, but we did that all day yesterday, waited, never came up. I was like, alright, that's fine, we'll come back when it's up. Then it got delayed 3 hours and another hour on top of that. So it didn't come up until 10 p.m. 10 p.m. my time it came back. And then after that, it did come up and I logged on. And I couldn't get on for probably another hour. So I didn't get on until like 11 p.m. last night. And after that, when I did finally get on, I made some big changes. I've been waiting to do this for a while now. Clean things up a bit. So you will see some changes immediately. But yeah, we're gonna try this out. We're gonna see what happens here. I'm not necessarily yeah, it's not really that aggressive, the changes, but we'll see if anything needs to be further changed. And there's one other change I did want to make. Hey guitar, what's up, buddy? There is one change I wanted to make, and that is get this stream this plugin that people have been asking me to have for like years now. I don't know, it's here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, streamer plugin. I have no idea how to use this. So let's see if we can figure that out real quick while we are just getting started here. It's somewhere. Cast history, is that the one? I just don't know what to do with it. Oh wait, do we need to make a new bar? Action tracker? Oh no, this is the one. Right? Is this the thing people want me to use? I'm actually not really sure, to be honest. People have been asking me to use something like this for years and I just don't know what it even is. Let me just look up maybe a guide on it real quick. Let's see how to use details streamer plugin. Let's see that. A video. Doesn't anybody ever make a friggin' text thing anymore? If you are a streamer or YouTuber, you know how important it is for the viewer to know which spells you're casting? Yeah, it's not really that important. Anyway, how does it work? All this stuff is handled by the plugin. That's it. That's all the info we're getting. It's pretty easy. I use it on mine. I just don't know how to set it up. I'm sure it's easy. I just don't know how to make it happen. How do I make it happen? What am I supposed to do? Test casting some spells. Oh. Wait, what the fuck is this? See, I don't really... Can I make it a thing that goes left to right? Is that possible? Okay, we don't need that part. That's certainly not needed. Square amount. What does that mean? I don't know what any of this means. Square amount, square size. Oh god. Hey, Veerhart, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Show spark. Oh, I see. Yeah, 2 charges of death too, by the way. I don't know what this refers to, but... Well, that was for this probably, huh? It definitely is not going to work if it goes downward. I mean, I guess I could put it here underneath the chat. But I wanted to put it like right here. Because that's where the other weak core is. You're coming through blurry. I can't see your screen to help you. Sorry to hear that. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I thought it was going to be like things that go left to right, but I guess not. I don't know what this is not changing anything, so I have no idea what this is referring to. So unfortunately, yeah, this is not really good at all, actually. So I might have to look for another add-on, because this isn't going to work. So, sorry, but we'll try another one. I'm sure there's something else out there, but... I've seen something where it's select other mode. Where do I do that? Yeah, I don't know. There's not any options. There's like no options. So this part I don't understand at all. This is all for something I'm not using, and then I assume this has to be for that too, because it doesn't actually change anything. Oh, what the fuck? I just got rid of that. That's not good. How did I do that? Oh, I locked it, I see. Where's the yellow box? Where the yellow box is at the top? Yeah, I don't know what you guys are even talking about, but anyway, sorry, but we'll get that tomorrow, I guess. Have to look into another add-on. All right, so that's all good. Let's go ahead and open our vaults. Wait, do we even have a vault? No, we don't. Select mode, test casting some spells. Try clicking the icons instead of the list of spells. Okay, let's try. No. Select mode is the... That's the... I mean, I don't know what that is, I guess, but you can't click anything. Oh, I see. I didn't realize. I thought this was like a picture. This is a... Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Good call. Okay, so now where is it? Oh, I just enabled it, yeah. There you go. Okay, we did it. So we still... There we go. Okay, we got it. Perfect. Thank you. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Okay, gotta make this the right size now. Trying to be a little bit bigger. And not so big that it's interfering with stuff. 40. Can I like not change the actual... Oh, there we go. 44 seems good. Yes, that is perfect. Fucking there you go, guys. You got it after all these years. Okay, let's go ahead and one more edit on that. But now that we know what it's doing, yes, square direction right. That's what we wanted. Is there no space in between them, Size? No, I guess not. I'm so happy with the new UI. Yeah, man, Chris, I'm the same way. I really like it, actually. Andrew, what's up, buddy? I played a little last night. Blood felt pretty good. Nice having Slappy Hands as Night Fae. Yeah, I can't wait to do some keys with it, to be honest. Alright, well, that's fine. Yeah, what do we want to show? What do you think? Like 3? What do other people have it set at? How many should we have shown? I feel like 3 is fine, to be honest. 4, maybe. I guess like 5 is probably what we should have. Anyway, dream come true. Thanks for this. Yeah. I wanted to have it. It's just I didn't have any space for it before. But now we do. We had an add-on there that I had space, and that's that. So, okay, let's go. I don't even think there's anything for us to get in a vault, but let's just go to Stormwind and put some auctions real quick, and then... Actually, no, I don't even care about money at this point. Yeah, let's just go get a key, I guess. I don't think I didn't even do keys last week on this character, so... There's not going to be anything, so... We can just look for keys, no problem. Let's see. So are people still doing like 25s and shit? Nope. What's the highest key listed right now? Okay, at 21. Yeah, alright, well, okay, there we go. Junkyard 21, let's do that. Let's go play the game. That might be a difficult thing to do today, but we will see. So I got this add-on too. We're gonna get this set up too. I'm not really sure. It's got a lot of features, I'll tell you what. Probably have to just sit down and have like a 30-minute look at every one of these. Faster auto loot was the thing that people were talking about yesterday, which I actually love. Max camera zoom. Mute game sounds. Why the fuck would you want that? Set weather density. That I should already have that set, but all right. Well, here we go. First key of the pre-patch. Gonna go full mastery build. Give it a try. Alcrypti. Oh, I have no idea how to say that, but welcome. How you doing, my friend? I feel like this changed too, but I didn't change it. So I don't know. So the WoW sounds don't interfere with the EDM music. Wow, you can just turn that off without an add-on. You don't need an add-on for that. I don't really get why anybody would do an add-on. Why an add-on would be for that. Yeah, you could also automatically sell junk and repair. Yes, I set that too. Already did that. What else is there? My first key is Elemental Shaman went bad, doing less damage than the tank. Oh, that's really bad. That's beyond bad. What was the overall? What are we even doing? I actually don't even know what I signed up to. I think it's Junkyard, right? Workshop. Could be Workshop. I think it's Junkyard, though. Did you see the new sets? What do you mean? 14.8K. Holy shit, that's awful, dude. What the fuck? Well, yeah, you'll get there. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's eat up. Did 15K as Enhanced Shaman today. I barely had anything here on that character. Maybe everybody's going to be doing a lot less, huh? I mean, without the set bonuses, but I don't really know. Yeah, so here's the talents that we're trying today. Pretty much getting all the core things that we want for the actual build that we're going to use at max level, but we're missing a lot. I was so sad they destroyed my main. I don't think they destroyed your main, buddy. I mean, we'll see what the damage... Maybe everybody's doing way less damage, but if you're doing 14K at this point in this season, then... 5, 4, 3, oh, this doesn't work anymore. 2, what the fuck? So we got to get rid of that weak core. We got to do it manually. That's annoying. Okay, mastery. Let's give it a try. I don't even know. Can we even go this way? No, that's like what... That's like double what I normally would have done. Oh, that's strange. So you guys are like playing like insanely under good characters or something?
Assistance protocol activated.
Oh, 242 high level. Okay, that makes sense.
Submit for mechanization.
Jailer weapon, right? I forgot about that thing. Got some weak cores overlapping a little bit, but... Jailer weapon got buffed. Why would it get buffed? Something... All proxy use items got buffed. Oh, that's interesting. Well, we're not taking it off in a 21, that's for sure. It's also tyrannical weak, isn't it? Yep. So we'll wear it no matter what. Oh.
A power node must be located within
Yeah, I thought that was going to be an issue.
You'll have to sanitize the area in order
Ah! Well, we better run. I'm getting used to using my ghoul more often. Sweet. No, the ghoul is already super useful, so.
Sanitation required. Sanitation required.
Nothing else has really changed. Everything seems to work still well. Mobility compromised. Okay, well that was my bad. I'll have to go this way. My fault. I'm late to the party. What legendary are you using now in pre-patch? Nothing's changed for me. I'm not changing anything. This is weird though. Fuck.
There appears to be a power node within the vicinity of the scrapyard.
Why is that overlapping the bar now? What the hell? Hey Jambo, what's up? How's it going? Okay, we gotta move that talking head thing. That is not in as good of a spot as I thought it was gonna be. I need to get like an add-on to just make that immediately. I thought that's what Anger Keystones did. Why is that overlapping voodoo now? What happened there? I guess I could just make voodoo slightly lower. Ripped the wrong one. What a surprise. That's not changing no matter what patch it is. Oh, I don't have Gorfiends. Ah! Yeah, that's gonna be tough to get used to. What is this? On my stream last night, I figured out causes the click here for private photo spam bots. Sizable was around. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Something wrong with one of the weak aura script or the Plater scripts. I think it's for the Dreadlord.
Assistance protocol activated.
Here's the other one.
Assistance protocol activated.
Fred Perry, remember that shit? That's funny. Are you playing Death's Echo? Yeah, that's a double. Yeah, I have that. This guy's doing pretty good. Damage just seemed down around. Drastically down, actually. Shadow Priest struggling? Everybody's struggling, really. Holy fuck, man. Not what you want when you have no Gorfiends. Jailer's weapon's still good. It's these fucking bags, that's why, because normally... I can't believe that, I have to say, like, for as good as the UI is, the fact that some things are still not movable is really unacceptable. I hope that that's just unfinished and that it will come eventually. You still cannot move the experience and rep bar, and you can still not move the bags. Like, what the fuck? Why? That's a big part of this being a thing. Have you checked out your brew yet? No, I haven't. I'll be checking that out later in the week. Maybe tomorrow. I haven't decided when. I don't know who they get to write the new talent recommendations on Wowhead, but some of them are so bad. Yeah, we were talking about this in Discord last night. I kind of wish they just like, hey, listen, just go experiment, because it's kind of silly to have anything but that be said at this point. Especially when you're only level 60, you don't even have all the talents. Oh, I can't see the cast bar now because the new art is bleeding into the add-on. I played some last night. It's pretty nice. I did a key with Shaman 20 minutes ago. Nice fella. DPS was a bit lacking. Oh, we forgot. Yeah, okay. We're really doing some dumb shit today. How long does it take to get into Mythic from fresh 60? 1 minute. Yes, still some changes. I wish we could make the character and target turning off portrait and class color. Gotcha. Yeah, there's definitely some things that need to be worked on. I don't know really why. Not. They didn't finish it, I guess. Is she just not gonna move? Never not fought that pack. Okay, that's gonna aggro, right? It's like inevitable. If somebody could fucking interrupt it. Oh yeah, the interrupt weak core isn't working anymore. I think we're gonna need a new solution to that too, because I'd imagine that one's just toast at this point. I guess we're gonna have to get Omni CDF, but I really don't want to use that. That add-on's visuals for the interrupts are awful. Omni CD isn't working either. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. It's not working for me either. I just noticed. All my new weak ores bugged as fuck now. All my weak ores bugged as fuck. Gotcha. So I had no kick tracker. Yeah, no kick tracker at all. I'm sure somebody's got it set up on the beta by now. So it's moving, right? Yeah. Okay. So wait, no, it's coming here. I think, isn't it? And they say Bondo's yard. Yeah. Did you update weak ores? My tracker is working kinda. I did update it. Yeah. Mine's not even showing up, so. It's because they're all new spells, probably, or something. I'm gonna have to look at it. It's probably fixable, but. Loving the DK talents, I can go heavy into haste mastery, and my blood shield is huge. Yeah, we're trying that today. We took the mastery one. With Aphanar weak core not being updated, I made my own and surprised how easy it was. Yeah, I'm not really understanding, like, what do you guys need updated? You can just update the triggers. It all works. Like, it's not like weak core suddenly, like, don't function because of a patch, you know? They're all just calling data that still exists. It's just in different places now, so you just gotta edit what's there. Mine was bumped off screen, so it might be off screen for you? No. All my other weak core locations haven't moved, so I can't see how that would happen. No more exploding ghoul thing either, yeah. What's the name of the health bar weak core? It's, I don't know. You won't be able to search for it. It's in my weak core video if you want it. Hey Metro, do you have your full weak core package? Not on WAG.io, no. I have it in the video that I've been sharing for a long time. Omni CD did great to interrupt. Did great to interrupt. Demon Hunter is feeling pretty good again. Sweet. I just copy and pasted Aphanar and never bothered to learn how to make weak cores. Well, you don't need to make them. You just need to, yeah. Have a look around. You'll be surprised how easy it is. Hey, Uriah, what's up, buddy? Did you look at conduits? No, I didn't. No real issue. No real interest in, like, Trying to min-max the character as it is at this point. Hey, what's up, Mikey? How's it going? And Uriah, what's up, guys? How you doing? I haven't even noticed Umbilicus is 85k from 2 mobs? What the fuck? Oh, that's because wait, no. Yeah, that's... I don't know why that's so big. That's kind of weird.
You challenge me? I crush you! Trolls, bring me their skulls! I'm gonna bury you!
Wondering if dropping Will in Acropolis is worth. I feel like my HP bar doesn't spike that much anymore. Yeah, with the build I'm running, it's not really kind of have to take it, but yeah. Maybe. I mean, right now it's not going to spike because you're probably doing super easy content at the end of an expansion cycle. But I'm basically just using this as time to practice for the build I'll run next season, you know? Minus a few talents. Oh, I walked right into that. Trying to get the jailer weapon. It is certainly weird not being able to extend dancing room weapon anymore, though. You have 0 seconds to comply. That never gets old. Literally never gets old. Do I even take damage? No, I think the answer is no. It's a 21 anyway. Hey, Pen, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. If they ever add some CDR shit again, like in Season 3, it's going to be insane for Blood DK, though. Probably be insane for everybody, but... Blood DK has so many things that like are CD reliant now.
I will deactivate the node. Move with
Yeah,
haste
this
and
wasn't really the
others.
dungeon to test, but it was the only key available, so... 56, what the fuck? It just never broke. Yeah, the blood shield just never broke.
Proceed with caution.
Can you show healing breakdown? I just did, yeah.
To be changing course.
Wait, what's going on? Oh, there we go. It just literally, the blood shield just never broke, I guess. The whole fight was blood shield. Yeah, 81% of the time I had blood shield up, so that might be overkill. Mastery looking good, yes sir. Same content seems easier with the new talents. I'm doing it 21, so it's hard to say. We'll have to wait until somebody lists a higher key. Which, good chance it doesn't happen, just letting you know. I'd imagine a lot of people didn't get on last night because it was so late and problems arose. So probably a lot of players are still setting up to chit today. I was watching a Prot Warrior last night in Junkyard in 25. He kept Necro Banner up 90% of the dungeon. What's changed there?
Error. Mobility compromised. Sanitation required.
Okay, so fuck man, I gotta remember. After this, we gotta look at the interrupt weak order because that's, if we are gonna do real keys, that's gonna be really important. I'm assuming the amount of rage generation from Prot talents now makes it insanely easy to keep up. Okay.
Mobility compromised.
I don't even know what the spell does, to be honest. So.
Sensors recalibrated.
Can't help with that. Oh yeah, 2 charges of Death Grip. Ha.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus?
Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight. Look at the fucking chart. Anyway, what's up, buddy? Sleek looking UI, loving the detailed spell tracker. Keep up the great work. Hope you're enjoying the new trees. I certainly am, man. Thanks for the 41 months of support. I was playing with Prot last night at 15 Grimrow. Literally cannot die as a Prot. On a 15? I bet not, yeah. I don't think I could die on a 15 either. It gives strength and mastery to 3 nearby allies and can't be lowered below 100% speed. That's cool. No, I mean, like, I don't know how you keep it up. That's what I meant, sorry. Mobility compromise. Oh yeah, I didn't even have to grip it. Okay, you keep it up with rage spending, gotcha.
Error. Mobility compromised.
Hey Stormy, welcome. How the hell are ya? Are you also running Umbilicus? Oh yeah, that's not. I'm not doing a dungeon without Umbilicus, no matter what.
Mobility compromised.
Tell you that right now. Me and Umbilicus have been away for far too long.
Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity levels detected.
I am great, and yourself, buddy? I'm great. I'm great. Played Marksman this morning too, and it felt good not to just press aim shot. Oh yeah, nice. Disc is pretty good too. Got some fat 50k power word shields. Yeah, I was hoping to see some other healers than Holy Priest, but we'll see. Get that way too close to the boss. It's kind of scary. Jambo tried BM. I absolutely blasted his BM. Yeah, Faxi or OMC has said he was gonna go BM. Caliban, what's up, buddy? What legendary should Blood DK use during pre-patch? I had no idea, dude. I'm not changing anything. I'm not making another legendary.
Sanitation required.
Super Strain? Yeah, that would probably actually be the right one, yeah. I'll have to give it a shot. I just like the sniper archetype. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't play BM myself, but it looks like it's much improved. Ace, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Sanitation required.
Have hopes that Holy Pally and the mix of casting melee talents provide some unique gameplay. Yeah, Holy Pally is going to be the next thing we try. I'm just not sure when. We'll see how today goes. I wouldn't mind doing another day on this because there's a lot to look at. But if there's no real keys being listed, then I'm not trying to do 21 from this character. It's boring as shit. The novelty will wear off quickly. So we're back to not spamming Heartstrike now. We can just use it to keep up Death's Due, and that's that. How's your Blood DK after pre-patch? DPS, that was. I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna do a bunch of keys today. Hopefully we'll learn some things or twos. Of course, we picked Junkyard as the first dungeon, not the smartest choice.
Sanitation required.
But that was the only one listed, so. See, I don't have the Ghoul Explosion anymore. Probably never take that talent again. So I should probably get rid of that weak aura. I should make it only load when I have the talent, yeah.
With that creature neutralized, I can deactivate.
Yeah, gotta move that too. That's gotta get moved. Also, good luck trying to find the kick weak aura. I have it in my thing already.
Exemplary work. With the power nodes inert, the machine.
probably gonna have to actually wait until next week to see any real interest in this character, though, because I bet even on a tyrannical week, there's just not enough danger here for this character to really be looked at.
Initiating hostile action.
Pretty clear that every tank got like massive buffs, so. Got any idea on how you're going to share your talent builds? Nah, not yet. I'm waiting. Somebody more interested in that than me is gonna find a solution. Was trying BM today, Brewmaster today in 4 dungeons, and yeah, the difference is like 3k overall. Gotcha. Umbilicus feels overkill. Yeah, that's awesome. I love it. Where can you find the option to turn on the raid profile in 5-man groups? It's in the party frame portion of the edit mode, I believe. Yeah, I bet Umbilicus doesn't even need to get scratched. It's probably a complete waste of talent right now. But I don't give a shit. I would take it even if it harmed me. It's like Lysa Aaron and Peter Baelish, remember? That's how I'm Lysa Aaron. Anyway, you have to right click the party frame in edit mode, yeah. Prop Pally is taking some getting used to now that Avenger's Shield doesn't generate holy power, I bet. Curious to see how Brewmaster feels. It's a pretty big change from Legion style. Oh, definitely a huge change. Are legendary items still worth it? Nah, don't use them. Not worth it. Oh, right, okay. Slappy hands. Enhance is feeling better? Oh, I know, Enhance is insane. Like I said, I think Enhance genuinely is the best spec in the game right now. Cameron, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Did you choose some new talents today? Yes. Okay, this way. Feral has got to be one of the best. Is that a joke? Might be a joke. Oh, I walked right through that. I didn't see it. Feral DPS? Nah, I know. I'm just fucking around. I've heard good things, but maybe we'll do a feral leveling challenge to see it now. Did someone say feral? Yeah, Cavdova, time to shine, buddy. Everybody just left. Okay. How's the patch treating you? What's up, buddy? It's going good. I wish I actually liked Druid DPS. I don't. Maybe not quite. I went from 18 Iron Dogs and Pharaoh was way better though. Nice. Are we gonna fail the one phases? Wow, we are. Holy fuck. Actually, no, I think we can. Yeah, we can still do it. We can still do it. Oh my god, really? Failed the one phase of fucking 21. What a joke.
Reinforcements to these coordinates.
Could just be harder, I guess. Standing in the electricity. So that DPS they're bad? It could be that, or it could be maybe it's just harder. I don't know. Damage is significantly lower than it was last week. Yeah, I don't really buy that because on the beta, when I'm leveling my character, I'm doing way more damage. So my damage has gone way up. Maybe for DPS specs, it's different now. Maybe different buttons are slowing them down. That's what it is, yeah. Well, we didn't lust. That's the big reason, yeah. I did Iron Docks last night, and on first boss, my guildies were like, Faxi, dispel boss. And I was like, well, I didn't take the talent. That's funny. Wow. Oh my god. Wow, okay, that sucked. Anyway, losing 4-piece bonus was a significant nerf to many classes, particularly felt this on my lock, I'm sure, but you gain talents, so. I don't believe that it was a net loss, honestly. It's gonna be really hard. It's gonna be really hard for you to convince me of that, to be honest. Enhancement Shaman are doing disgusting damage, so I don't think it's that way. No, it's definitely not. The talents are obviously stronger than the sub bonus. The guy took the fucking portal. Wow. Yo, I've been hit by this like 6 times so far. What is going on? We're gonna wipe here? App is good. Demo is trash at the moment. Destro is decent. Nice. About to try Big Mastery and Verse build, dropping my haste 12 points. Sweet. Bananas. Oh, we don't have count. Anyone else here play BM Hunter? Oh yeah, they do. They do. No points. Yeah, I did 15k overall without the haste proc. It's pretty damn good. Dropped? You're doing something wrong. This chat is 95% hunters, pretty much, yeah. Okay, yes, as expected. Oh my god, it's just not a hard enough key, I guess, is the problem. We gotta do higher keys. 45%, what the fuck? Did more than shot a priest? Yeah, that guy sucked. But he's only 2k score, so... But anyway, yeah, Zap kind of carried the damage, so you can't really see, but... Besides that, it's the same breakdown. It looks like Heart Strike a little bit lower. So bonus is gone. Would you run your own to try higher? I don't have a key. I didn't do a key last week. Oh, well, I got 23 Iron Docks only. Yeah, let's see what's out there. If not, we can just do this key. Not really interested in getting score, obviously, at this point, so... So in your WeCore video, just copy paste all the separate things. Yeah, but I haven't, I haven't updated it since the changes I made last night. So just keep that in mind. You'll be using the Shadowlands version. I'll be making a new one for Dragonflight once I'm settled on everything. Okay, so first things first, interrupt. Okay, let's see. What can we learn about this? What would have changed that it doesn't load at all now? Probably the individual things aren't working. And I think they're all scripts, so this is probably just gone. Conditions? Where do you edit these things? Yeah, here we go. No, not that. Dragonflight content would be more fun, is it? I don't understand the question. Anyway, where do we edit this? Actions? There we go. Yes. So what is that number referring to? And why is it not loading? default 15. What does that mean? Oh, that means the duration. Yeah, so the spell IDs are the same. So why is it not loading? Surely the spell IDs haven't changed. Let's take a look at Wowhead. Okay, 4, 7, 5, 2, 8. Yeah, it's still mind freeze. Nothing's changed there. So what else is wrong with it? Because it doesn't even seem like it's loading. Oh, okay, sounds good. I'll just get the health bar, rune bar, and blood shields. Nah, those won't change, yeah. Yeah, some of the other stuff I changed like wildly, but... yeah, I don't really know what's wrong with this. Check the load tab. I did. Nothing's changed there. There's got to be something wrong with this part. I assumed it was going to be based on some issue with the talents changing, but it doesn't seem like it because this is the only thing that says anything about talents. So, I mean, I guess we can comment this out and see if maybe somehow that bugs it out, but I don't really understand what I'm even doing in here, so probably not. Highly doubt it. But it does have something to do with talents, so maybe somehow that bugs them all out. There's probably something here, maybe. Get talent adjusted duration. No, I mean, they're not even showing up, so I don't see why that would happen. Anyways, how can be the right side with quest objective moved? How can be the right... can you, like, proofread your comments? I have no idea what you're asking, dude. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, Jason. If you have any questions, let me know. Rifle, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. Do spell IDs change if the spell itself doesn't change? No, I don't think so. They would have to make a new spell for a new spell ID to be there. Yeah, I'm not really sure if this is a problem or not, but I highly doubt it. I guess I would need to turn LUA or Arizona and go do a dungeon. But yeah, I don't know. But nothing's changed on this front. 5-man dungeon is the only place it's loading, and that's all that's there, so... yeah, I don't know. Probably just gone, I guess. I'll have to really have a look at it. Maybe it was working, but your entire group just didn't spec into a kick. I have a kick. Nice try. Alright, so let's... oh yeah, we gotta move this. Can we even do that? No, we have to actually go through this. Hey, Gaming Code, what's up? Hopefully all is well. How do I remove the action bar griffins? You just click on it and remove them. Hide arch. So Blood DK healing even got stronger, but the damage really dropped. You think that's a good trade-off? Yes, I do think that's a good trade-off. I'm not necessarily sure it got worse. Bless you, what? Okay, anyway, so let's see, Talking Head, is that what, yeah, that's what it's called. Okay, let's move that over here, I guess. I think what I need to do is make this way shorter. Oh, wait. Can you mess around with the kick weak ore and try turning it on in combat as well, or even in Orbos? Yeah, I can mess with it that way, but... hey, unless you want the rest of the stream to be me messing with it, I don't think it's going to work, man. Bradley, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going, man? Woke up extra early this morning to get my class situated. Took over an hour to do my talents and move my UI. Yeah, it took me a lot longer than that. Right now you have campaign and quest minimized in there. It's right next to... can it be moved? Yes. Everything but the bars and the... whatever this shit is called can be moved. I don't know fucking why that can't be moved, but that's the dumbest shit ever. It basically completely restricts where you can put the bars because now you're stuck with that there no matter what. So you can either hide it or it can't be moved, one of the two. Which is really dumb. I just hope that it's just not finished somehow because that's really unacceptable if you ask me. But okay, what I also need to do is move these up, I think. Target. What? I logged on and my LUI worked perfectly, so I just kept it. Yeah, fair enough. How to you make the party
portraits to raid frames like you have. You just click on the party portraits and there's an option. Party frames, and then you see this. Use raid style party frames. What is that? Oh, focus frame. What happened here? Oh, it didn't save anything. So I need to go to HUD edit mode, and there it can be moved. Correct. Everything can be moved in there, yep. Is it me, or are there less tracking options for minimap? I don't know. I don't remember. Bartender still allows you to move the rep bar. Yeah, funny. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know where we're putting this nowadays, but I guess... First thing, definitely we want to make this way smaller, because this is not needed. But the problem is, no matter how small we make it, it's still overlapping something. Tooltips. So I logged in last night and got the 500 mount achievement. Oh, okay. Yeah, me and Diabolical were talking about that. He got that too. He says he has 556 mounts and he has almost none from Shadowlands. I was like, okay. I don't have that many. Anyway, there was something else. What is the thing here? Like, what is that even called? The Mythic Plus bar. Is that a thing? Is that maybe encounter bar? Nope, that's down here. I don't know what that would even be called. That's probably not movable as well, huh? Boss frames. Need to just like straight up get rid of this, to be honest. It's part of objective tracker. Is it actually? Mythic Plus bar is baked into the quest log area. Make the grid smaller. Why? I would guess it would be boss frames. No, I don't think so. Besides the UI change, was there anything else new? Yes. Can you separate the target cast bar? I keep LVY because I couldn't figure out how to move the target cast bar. No, the target cast bar is just attached to this frame, isn't it? Why would you want to move that? It's attached to the whole thing for some reason. Really annoying to move it around. Interesting. So that's a big issue, actually. I just don't know what to do with these things. Boss frame. I mean, nothing. I guess I can't do anything with them. I really wish I could just turn this shit off, because I really don't even want this. Yeah, I don't. There's just not enough space on the screen for all this stuff, so it's gonna have to sit there. If you make the grid smaller, then select snap to grid, you'll avoid overlap. Okay, I know that. Yes, it is attached to the objective tracker, which I think some people opt for a weak ore for keys. Yeah. How do you enter HUD edit mode exactly? You click on the button in the frame. Press escape and click on the button. Well, I guess we don't really have any option here, so this is... Oh wait, use larger. That's not gonna help anybody. There's just not enough space for all these things. I mean, I have no idea where I would put that. I just realized that you can move everything but bags and game menu options. Sag. Yes, you cannot move the bags or the fucking bar. It's a dumb thing. That's the dumbest thing about it. Don't really understand that, but hopefully it's just unfinished. Okay, I mean, I guess we'll go and try again now. Right-clicking the chat tab or player picture can also work to open edit mode. Oh yeah, that's a little shortcut there. Sweet. Yeah, good call. Damn immovable objects. Yeah, unstoppable force. Okay, let's see what else we got out there, huh? Hopefully some higher keys now. 24, there we go. Junkyard again, man? I'd rather do not junkyard so we can actually see without bots. Well, in LVUI, everything can be moved, but the objective tracker, nice. Too bad we can't collapse the bottom right bag options down there. Immovable object, we're talking about Prot Warrior? No, we're talking about the item in World of Warcraft. Bugatti Verone, welcome. Welcome. Alright, cool. Double Warlock. I'm sorry, was that search function for keys always a thing? Yes. Since like 9.2, I think. Hey, Enlu, what's up, buddy? Prepatch not so far, hate it. I'm gonna actually sue Blizzard over this. They ruined my UI, bro. No, of course it's great. Been playing the beta and the pre-patch a lot recently. It's awesome. This is Streets, right?
What do you seek?
I'm sorry. Okay with that. I love the new UI, but it's so different. I found it distracting. Yeah. My heart sunk for a second. Really, I was serious. My bad. Yeah, I would definitely, next time, guys, I try to warn you guys about this. I try to warn you. I try to make videos and help you guys out, but you don't really pay attention. I try to warn you. This was going to be overwhelming, dude. This is why I said don't try to, you know, jump into it. Like, you want to get some preparation in for this kind of stuff. Whenever they change things, like massive change things like UI and stuff, it's like, that's the time you want to go on the PTR and get that set up. I mean, this is, I literally set this up on the beta. Like, I just copied my UI from the beta. Now we're just tweaking stuff that I didn't realize was going to be a problem, you know? Is that Blizzard's party frame or an add-on? It's Blizzard's party frame, man. So I hear legendaries are inactive outside Shadowland zone, so would they be disabled if you do a junkyard? I have no idea. I don't even have 2 working legendaries anyway, so. I play with the UI and the PTR. Yeah, smart. Smart man. How have your party frames got the class colors? You can just turn that on. That's a feature. If you ever need to sue Blizzard, there's a lawyer in South America who specializes in suing people over WoW. Yeah, no doubt. Azulonian. Legos and conduits start working once the key starts. Gotcha. It's definitely daunting, but I'm really excited about it. Yeah, no doubt. There's a lot going on. So these like click weak ores don't work anymore, huh? Is it a bug or what? That's kind of a problem. I was really relying on that. Now I have to do it the hard way. The manual way. Bladed weapon? I'm not using a bladed weapon. Oh my god, you have to actually open the bags to do this? Holy fuck, this is awful. I had my conduits working and some not working in other keys, and when they started working halfway through the key. Oh wow, nice. I think you said that's voodoo behind where your cam is lower right. Curious what you use for that top of the party frames. Yeah, this is voodoo down here. Curious what you use that for. Oh yeah, this is for me actual rezzing people. This is literally only there for the stream. The only reason that's even there is for the stream. Because you can't see this underneath the bars or underneath the camera. Yeah, flasks too. Wait, we don't have any flasks. I'm out of flasks. Oh wait, no, I have some. Do you ever get nervous? Yes. Okay, here we go.
Halt. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Are you still using the dancing room open legendary or switched it? Yeah, I'm not gonna be making new legendaries. I'm not wasting gold on that shit.
Authorized.
Great start, huh?
Beware.
Blueless. Let's save the next pack. We'll use grippy hands. Slap. Slap, 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 slap. He got nervous when he started playing as monk and rolled into another mob on necrotic. That was funny. You remember that? Wop, 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 wop. Okay. Yeah, next pack we'll use grip hands. Oh yeah, Disc Priest, sweet. That's great. I'm glad to see that. I want to see what they can offer. Or maybe when he played with Sarnak. I missed the sidebar next to the party frames. That was a pop-out window. That's where I did my ready, check, and countdown. Nice. Do you ever not get nervous? Yes. Also. Goes both ways. Hell yeah, excited to see Disc. Yeah, me too, actually. This spell is so powerful offensively. A-bomb them. Well, obviously the jailer's weapon was still up too. That doesn't hurt. Okay, so obviously that small adjustment we made to the interrupt weak core didn't help. We could try that other adjustment, and then if it doesn't work after that, I think it's just done. We're gonna have to find a new solution, which I don't have one. I don't even have one in mind. I didn't think it wouldn't work. Did they really buff Gavel? I guess so. I don't know. Hey Metro, looking forward to going on soon to finally play some pre-patch. Smart, yeah. Good choice. You made a good choice with that comment. Okay, here we go. Slash weak aura. No, you can't do that in combat, buddy. Got to go. See ya. Alright, see ya, Jambo. Who knows when we'll see you again. Along the road we all walk down. There are the ups, there are the downs. You can get them at your local chemist, or you can forget them altogether. Is that what British called pharmacy, a chemist? Okay, you know what? Fuck it, man. Let's just get all this shit. Double grip. Fucking. Oh, yeah. That's not gonna work. What are the even affixes this week? Inspiring quacking. Feels like a redemption to play without necrotic. It does, right? It's nice. Emancipate yourself from unto slavery. None but ourselves could free our minds. Oh yeah, maybe we should kill the inspired mob, I guess. Thinking of which one is even inspired? Am I targeting the wrong one? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I am targeting the wrong one. Imagine Sarnak writing a class guide. Step 1: need priest. Don't even fucking bother. We actually killed everything but the inspired mob. Sounds good. Man, 2 death Jew is fucking sexy as shit, I'll tell you what I like that. Alright, we save weapon, I think, for boss. Tyrannical weak. Tyrannical. You guys say tyrannical or do you say tyrannical? Kind of like cement pond. You ever heard that phrase? Anyway, Alan Morate. Welcome, Morate. Zen tracker just not working for interrupts. I don't know what that is. Tyrannical. Yeah, I like that. Okay. You think they'll get those higher hierarchies done now? No. Tyrannical. You say it like that? Tyrannical. Yo, Metro in chat, Death by Bunnies, what's up, buddy? I just did a few keys as Feral, and it feels illegal that I'm actually doing damage. Feral did good damage, even last season. When in doubt, make Google Translate pronunciate. That's what I do. Oh, really? Interesting option, actually.
You have been randomly selected for death.
I feel like we should save. I don't know. Slappy Hand's gonna be hard to use, man. Sitting on it for like 3 minutes, but it doesn't really offer that much defense, so if we're only using it for offense, then we gotta make sure that offense is useful. Bit of extra power might put you over the line. Yeah, unfortunately that was never the issue. That was never even close to the issue in there. That dungeon is very, very easy, especially on a lot of the weeks we did it on. Hey Metro, what's up, Arctic Lobster? How you doing, buddy? Always glad to see ya. Go away.
Intruders in my city, not for long.
Oh, we got the plague going, lucky.
You should never have come to Tazavesh.
That's kind of overlapping right now, but to be honest, just fuck it. I'm not gonna move it. It'll be gone in a couple weeks.
Will be confiscated.
Google Translate isn't perfect. It mispronounces words like quacking. Yeah, you're right, actually. You're right about this.
Rally to me. Prepare to be interrogated.
Who's getting interrogated? Not me. That guy? Fuck that guy, actually. He's on his own. Though it's mostly correct. Gotcha.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Okay, we can't explode our goal. X Tank 50, checking on lunch at work. Sweet, what are you having?
Weapons, or I will see
Sandwich, little sandwich, ham sandwich. Apple, trying to have apple with the fall coming here. I ended up getting Popeyes yesterday, and I got a little apple pie. I never had one of those before. They were actually really good.
Prepare to be interrogated.
It took me 3.5 hours to set up all my characters. It took me probably 3.5 hours to set up my one character. But there's not really going to be any other setup now that I set it up. I like their chocolate balls. They're good in your mouth, right? You just click on those things. They're pretty good. Okay, here we go. We got 50%. This boss is not dying very fast. Checking in from, yeah, burger and fries from our in-house cafe. Smart. Very wise. Anyway, thank you for your video and reviewing keys you posted 2 days ago. Oh, that was awesome, yeah. I put a lot of effort into the ending of that. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. On a cold winter morning in the land before the lights. That's it though. You want to hear the whole song? You gotta go watch the video. How you liking the new DK? What's up? It's going great, man. I'm loving it. Feels kind of the same to me. Oh, really? Well, it's vastly different than it was with the set bonus, but yeah. It's more authentic, and that's why I like it so much. Season 4 Disband video was amazing. I've been waiting to use that song for like a Disband centric theme. Like ever since the first time I started seeing the problems with keys, I was like, that's the perfect song for it. Literally, like the lyrics describe the situation so fucking well. That's crazy. In the blackest plate of health of aid, we have as we go. It's literally describing pugging in Mythic Plus, right?
Necessary tragedy.
Anyway, your voice is clearly trained, but it's too monotone for Dragon Force. Oh yeah. Gotcha.
We require signatures for
Okay.
leading cartels.
Do you count the different clips? Did you count the different clips used while you sang? No, I didn't actually count them. No, but it was like 20 something at least. Yeah. Pretty much every like break in the vocals, I added a new clip. So I can't wait for season 1 of Dragonflight. The span videos. First season was the funniest to me because there's even more people who just don't know. Yeah, you're right. The first season is always the one that's got the most going on in it. That PI one was the best one though, yeah. PI me! It's like he's spamming about it. Like, what the fuck, dude? You're not even like beating the other DPS. I definitely want to give you PI, 100%. What's up with the damage? Yeah, maybe you guys are right. Maybe everybody's lost like massive damage. The mage just falls off twice. Oh, that was amazing. That was legendary, actually. Magic Dan, the best one ever. Falls off and then leaves. Not sure if everyone. Windwalker's kind of dumb at the moment. Well, I just mean like the damage overall from the game has gone down for everybody but me. Not everyone has lost massive damage. Well, it's just strange because that people are doing like single target or single digit DPS there, so that's kind of scary. What's going on here? I wonder about the toxic nature of higher keys. Like, will the loot going to 20 improve it? It will improve it for the beginning of the season, at least, yeah. The problem is in the beginning of the season, though. Brewmaster gets 6 buttons, grats. My personal favorite have always been the Mage and Freehold and BFA. Yeah, that was the ultimate. That's like, there's never gonna be one that tops that, really. There'll be some that come close, but never one that actually tops it. Yeah, I think it's something wrong with the carrion swarm indicator, the plater script. And now we fly ever free before the thunderstorm. On toward the wilderness, our quest carries on. Far beyond the moonlight, far beyond the moonlight. How bigger and bigger this victory must go on. I really like that song, actually.
Beware.
I didn't like it when I first started playing Guitar Hero.
Now
But
for the item you have
all these years later, it's a hell of a song. So far away, away for the day. All the lights all wasted and gone. Any tips for season 1 tanking? I was probably with a Dix Priest friend healing, and it did not go well in Shadowlands. Well, in Shadowlands it was a lot harder. In Dragonflight it'll be a lot easier. Tanks are in a much better spot in Dragonflight than they were at the beginning of Shadowlands. Oh, this boss is gonna have to get reset. You did a good job in the video, thanks man. I appreciate that.
Beware. Beware.
Well, that's a 3K player right there. So you got the title? Or is it not given out yet, maybe? What was the actual cutoff? This guy's 3,003. Did he miss it by like 1 point, maybe? You missed it by 80. Oh, was that high? I thought it would be 3K for sure. 3070. Oh god, that's so high. Holy fuck.
Our rampaging beast
Beware.
ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this Bastion Centurion for maximum destruction.
In EU it was over 3,100. Damn, that's crazy. What was the highest like score of the season? I didn't even pay attention. I stopped looking a long time ago.
Imbecile, turn it off.
Spec's so good, you can one-hand it. Nice.
Thank you all. That
What are we
concludes our
talking about?
demonstration.
Okay, I gotta get rid of that weak core. It's confusing the shit out of me. I keep thinking I can explode my ghoul, but it's literally not even possible. I'm telling.
Beware.
Prepare for purification.
Hey, Alex, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
My chance. That axe is mine. They thought variable dimension towers would keep me out. Pathetic.
Yeah, our damage is really bad.
Come to mama.
It's actually the guy who's 3K. How's the pre-patch? So far, so good. But I've already played it like a ton. Like, I played it more hours than it's been out at this point, so. Have you had your D&D not be Night Pay in a Mythic Plus? Nope. You mean in a pre-patch Mythic Plus? No, of course not. You mean like bugged out? Is that what you're saying? I did lower Kara and I had normal D&D. Oh, interesting. Must be a bug. We're gonna have to try that then. Once more into the Karazhan. Is anybody even gonna try to do this mechanic? Wait, is it not even out? Wait, what the fuck? Nobody has the mechanic. What happened to it? It's just gone. I got 155 eye level weapon from a Tazavesh. Huh. Well, we're doing that right now. It didn't spawn for me either. Wow, that's bugged. Mythic Plus is meant to work like it is in Shadowlands. Worked in Mechagon, for example. Yeah, no, I know that, yeah. Okay, this is actually a hard-ass fight. I have 11 stacks of this. Oh, I'm just gonna straight up die to this. It's a hard fight when you can't clear the balls. You have to really pay attention and dodge these. Did keys with Harry healing. End of dungeon, he had 2k HPS. Oh god. My Covenant abilities weren't active in Junkyard an hour ago. Wow, that's really weird. I just did Junkyard, no problem. See, I'm loyal to my Covenant. They're not going to abandon me. You guys probably switch all the time, huh? That's the problem. Night Faith through and through. They're not going anywhere. Same thing happened last night in my streets, so yeah.
A simple matter.
The weird part is Soul Shape worked in Lower Care, but D&D didn't. That is really weird. Holy fuck.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Beware.
And my DK has been knife face since I came back. I'm loyal. Salute. He's been knife face the whole expansion. Yeah, no doubt. Did you choose your Covenant based on the meta? Because I liked it, yeah. Purely. It just so happens to be the meta this pre-patch. Oh, it does it. That's funny. Oh, what the fuck? They changed the way those look, huh? Night Face Super Strange is what the Blood DK Wowhead guide says. Nice. Pre-patch meta? Yeah. We were joking about that last night. Like, who would take the pre-patch serious enough that they would want this kind of min-max answer and also be going to Wowhead for that answer? That's like, doesn't even make sense. Well, Ardenwheel was the best zone theme-wise. I went Kyrian because of the meta. Seems like it's a good move. Sweet. Yeah, I love our Ardenwheel, honestly. I'm gonna miss that zone, no doubt about it.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Oh, where is Basim?
This was like a cool little thing, but I feel like it's kind of useless. I thought it looked kind of cool, but Armory is funny right now. You can see people's off-spec talents, but not their current spec talents. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I wonder how that works. I didn't even think about that. Is there like a whole new tab for talents or what? Because it used to just be a few small buttons, but now it's a lot. There's a little box below the secondary stats. That's cool.
Beware.
I personally love the new UI. It killed 4 add-ons, yeah. I like it too. Now if we can only get Omni CD, yeah, it's just not working, guys. I guess not. Hopefully it'll get updated. I don't know. Gonna have to switch to that for interrupts. Apparently Blizzard ninja buffed trinkets and weapon procs and said nothing about it, yeah. Yeah, shit.
I just wish the grid had an XY feature so I could actually line up the bars perfectly. Yeah, you can actually do that in the export. If you export it or just go to the LUA files, the XY stuff is in the text file. So if you're really like you want to be super precise about it, that's the way you would do it. I'm sure somebody will make like a reader for the export file too, so it's easier to know exactly what you're editing. I was able to freehand it to success, but I'm sure there's some imperfections that I'm not seeing. It's just not even going to try to do the mechanic, okay. Hey Valis, what's up, buddy? How does the hybrid DK feel? Prepatch. Yep, I don't know what you mean, but it feels great. Love and Blood DK. That get aggro. I mean, like, Bear is in a weird place using stuff from the new talents. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not. I'm just using what I'm going to be using in the actual expansion right now. Okay, well that one's not getting. So we're going to have to finish this. The Dreadlord actually saves us there. Save them. Guess we should res this guy just in case. So is DK a haste mastery tank? I don't know. Probably, to be honest. Mastery seems really fucking strong now. Top healing by a mile in every combat, pretty much.
You are quite welcome, Mises Oasis. Now, we are a intoxicating establishment in Tazavesh. Gaining the owner's favor will secure cartel house signature. Ah, yes, thank you. Zolkhan, surely our friendship has ascended such necessity.
Still like destroying this key though, even though at times damage feels really low.
I have friends nearby who will be of assistance. I offer all someone in this market must possess what we seek. What do you bring to the table? All goods and services for sale. May I tempt you? Remember, everything has value.
You know what happened there? What happened? Was it the wrong one? Oh no, let's see.
Beware.
You have more health with Bone Shield than with Death Strike? More healing with Bone Shield than with Death Strike. Blood Shield. Yes, correct. Yeah, that's not it.
All goods and services for sale.
Somehow WoW is running smoother on PC since the pre-patch. Probably because your add-ons are changed. Anyway, looking at their conduit numbers. I have 278 conduits. For example, one of the buffs says 0 damage reduction. Oh yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked. I guess I can look, but...
Enjoy your stay.
Well, that one doesn't work anymore. Yeah, that's just a talent now.
I guess we should change that one. Enjoying Umbilicus, yes. Although it's not really doing anything quite yet, but... more Blood Shield healing. Sounds like Mop DK Tank. Oh, Mop, I don't remember it. Obviously right now, because we can take the Mastery buff, it's insane, but...
Please, for our next musical act.
Oh, you have Umbilicus? Yeah, 100%. I won't be doing any keys without Umbilicus. Been waiting so long for that day.
Get out of our club!
Confiscate any instruments.
Get out of our club!
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
Enough of this noise!
It appears your Raoul is dancing.
Get out of our club!
I did carry yesterday and my legends didn't work at all. Gotcha. I mean, I don't even have another legendary, so...
Get out of our club!
We'll see what happens. I guess we'll try Kara for sure. People are saying a lot of issues with them. More than the normal issues, too. It's a good week for upper or for lower Kara.
Get out of our club!
So, yeah, you know what? We should do a poll.
You do not want me to intervene.
So, oh, Q&A. Answer viewer questions live. What is that feature?
You are bad for business.
I already do that. I get the feeling you're not welcome in this club. No, you never really are, yeah. Okay, so let's vote. What specs should we play tomorrow?
Closing time.
Okay, there we go. You guys can vote.
Closing time.
Make sure you guys vote. I'm playing Brew and it's insane, yeah. As I imagine every tank is right now. They're all getting massive buffs. To be fair, the group did steal the instruments and started attacking patrons when confronted. To be fair to who? I love that you like word that like if it's like some serious thing. That's funny. Attacking patrons when confronted. It's just Patreon though, right? Patreon is the website.
The fun is
Okay.
Stop the performance. There's no one
We're gonna upgrade this one.
It has been an age since I witnessed
To be fair to the club, you know, fuck the club.
Signatures we need.
establishment.
You don't need to be worried about them.
Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need your signature.
Can't wait for the Brewmaster stream. We'll make sure you guys vote. So far, Brewmaster is winning by a mile. How many people voted? 43 votes already. Wow. Bloody Cake got fucking no votes, dude. Not a very popular spec. Anyway, how's Blood feeling? Very good.
Very good.
Excuse our intrusion, Solir. I hope we caught you.
And what
at
else?
an
We can also,
inconvenient time.
I voted Blood DK. Well, to be fair, I see why people would not vote it because we're doing it right now. So
Hear me, Solir.
I don't really have any plans for videos, so it's probably just gonna be streams all week. I don't know what we're gonna do here.
And power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh.
Die,
Your
hold
journey
your cock and
ends
soul.
here.
Pretty well beyond. I'm really beyond disappointed that the leveling changes hadn't come in because I was really hoping to level a warrior. Check that out too in pre-patch, but there's no way I'm doing Shadowlands again. I've been enjoying my Brew Monk. It's been fun. Big damage. Nice. Hey, my Cho Colin, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
When outnumbered, divide your enemies. Be where your opponent is not.
Did they disable legendaries? No. They only work in Shadowlands content. I guess. I still don't actually know that. But I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. Both, one of my legendaries doesn't work and the other one is so passive that I can't even tell if it's working anyway.
To remain still is to invite defeat. Strike from beyond reach.
It's so weird to not have an interrupt tracker up, man. I gotta figure that out.
Tidal wave begins as a ripple.
None of my conduits are 0, but it looks like some of them are weaker. Oh, really? Yeah, that didn't really go well.
Tidal wave begins as a ripple.
Anyway, it seems that you require more experience now from 10 to 60 than before pre-patch. But I'm glad the 50% buff is still active until November, yeah.
My goddamn
Was condensed anima always healing for 2%? I don't remember. Yeah.
Solia may have a head start, but her
Well,
echo
let's
remains.
see the damage.
Echo we can follow.
So Death's Due is still, you know, where it should be. That's what you'd expect at this point, especially with 2 charges of it. Yeah, nothing's really changed in terms of damage. Trinket's pretty useless, but fuck them if they can't take a joke. And in terms of healing, what is this icon? In terms of healing, Blood Shield is just, I mean, it's just not even, just out of control, really. You're right, they still work. I was in Orgrimmar, that's why I was getting a tooltip, yeah. Gavel damage? Yeah, Gavel's really high damage, yeah. Yeah, actually, that was like probably like 15% of my damage, actually. Maybe not that high, but pretty close. Upper carry, yeah, I want to do that. Anyway, hey James, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Okay, so let's take one more look at this. Could you show your talents? Sure. Gavel is such a good item, agreed. It's pretty good for damage. Colin, what's up, Beto? What have you been up to? Yeah. How are things? Things are good, man. Oh yeah, we need to change that conduit as well. So this conduit does nothing, but there's not really any other ones that are going to do anything either. These are all shit. Yeah, none of these are going to do anything. So I guess we should just switch paths? None of them do anything. Just advance. Does that even work?
Loving the prop pally tree. Sweet. Yeah, make sure you guys vote for what you want to see tomorrow. I took an extra finesse. Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to do that. Speaking of gavel, time to set up some ret talent trees. Nice. Do we know when Mage Tower returns? Nah, they're not changing anything. It's just not working. It's the same reason that the leveling changes aren't in and shit. So they're just way behind on a lot of the small stuff in this expansion. They put all their time into the big stuff, so. Yeah, what's here? I'm like, what's going on here? How do you like the changes for Blood Decay? I like them. I like them. Yeah, that's the only even remotely useful conduit. Okay, well, yeah, so let's take a look at this weak ore thing. Where's our training dummies? Where's the closest training dummies? Orgrimmar? Stormwind? Let's go there. See if we could somehow get this working, but I don't think so. Monk, yeah, vote for Monk. Looks like a lot of people are. 89 votes already, guys. I got the preset at 2 a.m. Monday because that's when I found out they were turning it off for a while. Oh, really? Damn, 5 straight hours. Holy shit. Yeah, Mage Tower is awesome, man. It's a really, really, really good piece of content, but now I don't know if it's ever going to be good again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just completely, if it's fucked afterwards. Hey, Tokesign Rovio, long time no see. Training dummies. Despite this patch being smaller than Phase 2, it still feels really fresh to me. Yeah, I mean, it's not got really any content, but it doesn't need content. This is like such big change to the video game, you know? This is basically what they could have did the whole time. Like, they should do this. Where they just like make great changes to the game as soon as they're ready and don't wait. I need this Metro UI. I want all be classic. Nice. Oh, whoa. I thought Stormwind Cloaks all shared a CD? No, of course not. Okay, so anyway, Weakor interrupts. Okay, so let's see. First things first. Load. Okay, so it should load immediately. Now we gotta turn LUA arrows back on. I don't remember what the script is. I always come to this for some reason. Okay. Enable. Okay. Nothing. It doesn't return an LUA error. So that's strange. Where can we download Metro UI? Nowhere. I can export it for you if you really want it. I don't know why you would something special, but... Alright, so let's take a look at what's going on here. Is there any actual coding in this part? Oh, there is. Oh, there's a lot of coding in this part. But there's no actual UI error that's popping up, so I don't know what's wrong. Usually you'd be able to tell because of something would be wrong. Smaller, more granulated changes are what makes other games do good. From 1 week to the next fortnight never stays the same, and you're missing out if you don't play. That doesn't sound good to me, but yeah. How Blood DK feels without set bonus? Oh, it's great, yeah. So much better. I don't know if that would work in a game like WoW. No, definitely not. I think I have more health now. 176k is bear. Oh, that's a lot. You have more health than I do. That's a lot. You must have a lot of mastery. I'm just not sure what part isn't working, I guess. It's probably just like something as basic as like this operator, whatever you call it, doesn't work anymore. Is there a personal resource bar still possible? I don't know. Probably. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, it's got to be there. My Prot Warrior HP was reduced from 150 to 125. Oh, damn. I thought that this would be the way to fix it, but... Wait, is this just the same script? Yeah, it is. I just don't know why it wouldn't show up at all. Like, it doesn't return an error and it doesn't show up at all. Oh, wait, I also have Pug Sack on. But it doesn't look like there's been any bugs from that weak ore. I didn't really change much. Now I'm high health. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Where was the other script that we're looking at? Oh, there it is. Animations? No, that's not it. This is the only thing that... But I just don't think it works that way. Like... It's just, I don't understand why it wouldn't even load. It could be something that somebody brought this up. Group inspect T. This thing doesn't exist anymore, maybe. How is the UI when you logged into Prepatch? My weak ores are pretty wrecked. You see, I didn't wait until the very last minute to do this stuff. I did the stuff on the beta. Maybe you can try to debug with print. I don't know what even that. I don't know anything about LUA. I have like a very basic understanding of coding in general, so I just try to apply that everywhere, but it never really works. By the way, weak ore is updated to 5.0.3 if you want to update. Yeah, I think I probably got that already. Will you be doing a Dragonflight leveling stream with Cop when it's live? No. We're not going to level together. But anyway, I guess it's just not going to work. I don't know. It could be this, to be honest. Because this is what is it, an add-on? I think I have that, don't I? Yeah. It could just be that not working somehow. I don't even know what that is, to be honest. Let's see. What am I doing? It's under retail now. Let's see. Cash. Nope. Interface. I'm pretty excited to have a party buff again. I love that, yeah. I'm a software engineer. I could try to help if you know what the issue is. Nah, I don't really. That's the problem. I had the same in Iron Docks, but the buff seems to work, so I guess it's only a visual bug. Oh, what are you talking about? Death and Decay? Man, I don't even know what this is. Callback handler? What does that even mean? Trying to see if there's anything obvious that we could adjust, but I highly doubt it. Is this an add-on that will even get updated? Like, I don't even know what this is, to be honest. I assume that this stuff just doesn't work anymore. Get specialization, that kind of shit probably just doesn't work anymore. Damager, what the fuck? I would love to watch him pug heels. Who? Yeah, make sure you guys vote for what you want to see. It looks like Holy Pally is actually the least attractive. We're going to be doing all four one way or the other, so just be aware that whatever wins today will be tomorrow, and then the next day will be the following one, and then the third day will be the following one. Yeah, I don't think... This is like fucking so confusing looking anyway. I don't even know what we're looking at. So I don't even know what that is. So that's probably just that. It's done. I think it might actually be that the lib group inspect thing doesn't work anymore. And I don't even know if that's something that gets updated. Ooh, that's the wrong button. I don't even know if that's something that will get updated. I bet a lot of people don't even use that anymore. That was like a Legion thing. We had to use that to get all these add-ons to work for whatever reason. There's another WeakAura update. Is it even on this list? Like, I don't... Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's not been updated in like 2 years. So that's probably it for that. Warhammered, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Hope the new patch is treating you well. Yeah, so far so good. One minor error that we're trying to solve, but I don't think it's solvable. So I think that's it. I think it's that, yeah. The lib thing. Well, anyway, let's change this back just in case. Maybe it'll someday work again, but probably that's it for that. We're going to need a new one. Instance. No. Wait, what was it? How did we even... Instance type, that was it. Dungeon Mythic Plus, right? Yeah. So Kara now? Yeah, I guess we can try to find a Kara, yeah. So Kara now to go. What? Okay, anyway, that's fine. Let's go see what happens. Oh, 25s though. Fuck that. Iron Docks, we go. Trying to do higher keys. See what this character... Oh, there's lower Kara 24. That's perfect. We actually fucking need that, don't we? Yep, we actually need that for score. Of course, we're not going to finish it, I'm sure, but... I feel like if there was a chance to finish it, it would be this week. The song on your Disband video is great. I know, it's awesome. Like I said, I feel like the lyrics literally like describe that situation so well. I have to turn this back off. I got a 15 upper from the vault. Nice. This part here. In your darkest dreams, see to believe our destiny this time, and endlessly will all be free tonight. But on the wings of a dream so far beyond reality, all alone in desperation, now the time is gone. Lost inside you'll never find, lost within my own mind. Day after day this misery must go on. It's like fucking... It's literally like it was written about Mythic Plus Pugging. It's... Oh man, I couldn't help but laugh at that. That was really... Alright, upper Kara, here we go. Day after day, this misery must go on. I said I'd never do it again, but fuck it, man. I'm reinvigorated. I'm refreshed. Cleaned our slate, and we're ready to go. Oh yeah, the thing's down here now. I was like, why can't I see who the group is? That guy's definitely gonna get invited. 2300 player. Imagine if we actually got score this week. Possible to see DK talents. Yeah, definitely. It is definitely possible. There you go. I gotta... Here, let's take a screenshot of this. Day after day, this misery must go on. So far away, I'll wait for the day. All the lights are so wasted and gone. You feel the pain of a lifeline within 1,000 days. Don't forget to have a mage and priest there to PI me. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna upload this here to Imager. You guys ever heard of that website? Imager. Okay, there you go. Now I'll just have a link. So there's the tones. Somebody try copy and pasting that link and chatting it, putting it into the chat. Because some YouTube does allow some websites to be linked. I wonder if Immigrant is on the list. Probably not, but what's going on here? There was something here before and it's gone now, I bet, is what's going on here. So many different choices with Blood DK talents. Do you think they are the best at the moment? The best of all the classes, you mean? I don't know about that. Chris Clark, hey Metro, have you found it? You feel more or less tanky since pre-patch? Yeah, it didn't post, yeah. Way more tanky, yeah, way more tanky. They gained so much tank power. I mean, look at these talents, dude. 15% more absorbs. Blood Shield's duration at 20% more. So these two things synergize immediately, right? And then on top of that, we have Umbilicus, which is not even... It's just like, this is a waste of a talent, but fuck it, I'm taking it anyway, man. Look how much healing it did. It only did fucking 1 million healing. Blood Shield is just not gonna get broken. Like most packs, Blood Shield does not get broken. I had 74% uptime on Blood Shield, dude. What the fuck? That's ridiculous. What's my actual uptime on Rune Weapon? Still 27% uptime. Not too shabby. Oh wait, does Bone Shield even get consumed if you don't take damage because of Blood Shields? I don't even know. It probably does, yeah. Yo, what are the odds that this even starts, though? I feel like very, very low. I don't think it does. Yeah, I don't know. I thought DK would be weaker without the set. I mean, they probably are the one that would get the weakest, but everybody got so much more powerful. Like, you don't understand how good these talents are, dude. There's like, let's put it this way, dude. This used to be a talent, and this used to be a talent. And now I could take both of them. You know what I mean? This used to be a talent that I never would even consider taking. This used to be a talent. I have both of them now. It's like, what the... You know what I mean? Like, this is just overpowered. Like, it's just not... Like, it's like if you look at the old system and you just took every single talent. There was no choices. You just had them all. That's what this new system is. They're the same spells. Like, they haven't changed Hemostasis or Rapid Decomposition. I think they actually might have buffed Rapid Decomposition, but regardless. Just everything, like, you have fucking 50 new talents, basically. And they're all as strong as the... Minus, like, the stuff at the top. But you have probably, like, 30 new talents. Well, you used to only have 6 or whatever it was. 7. All the classes have this. PvP is literally getting deleted. Yeah, I'm sure. My single target damage is basically doubled on Vengeance. I can imagine, yeah. If tanks are the ones that seem like they gain the most of it. Tanks always do, because they're the ones who gain the most from defense and offense at the same time. Nobody else really does. Healers might, but, like, for example, like, a talent like this, right? This talent is so fucking strong, it's unbelievable. But as a DPS DK, you'd be like, I don't think I need that. You know what I mean? It's like taking 2 talents and it's like I just said, it's like every single like, how many talents, how many rows did there used to be? 7? I don't even know, to be honest. But so just that's the equivalent of this is having every single talent, right? Instead of just you won 1 per row, no, now you have every one in the row. You have all 3. That would be what we're doing right now. Still, Prot Warriors S tier. Oh, I don't know. I haven't played it. I was hoping to play it, but I'm definitely not leveling another character through Shadowlands. That's not happening. So I'm really disappointed that the healing or the leveling changes didn't. Okay, I'm not sitting here waiting for this all day. I'm really disappointed that the leveling changes didn't come in. But yeah, realistically, I don't know. I probably wouldn't have played it anyway. But I did want to try to get a Prot Warrior going. At least now there's some keys. Grimrail, that'd be going to try out. Prot Warrior is dumb strong. Is that a good thing? Chroming time is extended to 60 after November 15th. I know, that's what I'm saying. We gotta wait. I wanted to do it now. How long have you been playing WoW? Any other MMOs ever? I've been playing WoW since the day it came out, and no, I've never played another MMO. Didn't you buy the collector's version of Dragonflight? That comes with the boost. I've already used that boost. That boost was on the monk. These new talents have me really looking forward to leveling again. So many interesting options. Yeah, I totally agree, dude. Leveling is going to be like so fucking fun. I'm probably still going to try to do a leveling challenge this weekend, maybe. I think I'll still do a leveling challenge this weekend. Because we still have the buff, the 50% extra buff, so it's probably still super fast. But I don't know if, I mean, the leveling challenge is stopping at 50. I'm not leveling in Shadowlands anymore. I started a new tune and it's so fun. Do you think they're gonna nerf Prot Warrior? I don't know. I really don't think it's as powerful as people are making it sound. I think a lot of, like, comparatively to other tanks. Like I said, if Blood DK is weaker than Prot Warrior, I'd be fucking surprised. Let's put it that way. So, you know what I mean? I think this is probably the case for a lot of tanks, and maybe all tanks even. The tanks are just really fucking powerful now because of the changes to the game. The new trees feel so amazing, and so glad the old talent system is gone. Yeah, no doubt. You get every talent and the Legion artifact and conduits. Right, yeah. That's a good way to look at it. I found my favorite build for Blood for level 60 now. I need to farm some faded raids for mastery gear. Oh, yeah. Well, you don't need it now. Pointless now to be wasting time on that. Shit's too easy as it is. Let's see, we're going to do a 24 now, so a little bit higher. But not really still. We'd like to see 25 or 26 if we could. I'd imagine there's no way I could die in these keys, though. I like having Odin's Fury back on Prot or Fury Warrior. Talking about Fury. Yeah, that's a cool spell. I remember that. I want to try to get Anduin's Ring just for extra DPS, leveling into Dragonflight. Nice. You missed your chance. And 2 years to get that, but... Or not 2, but 1 year at least. Okay, so this is Karazhan, right? Lower Kara? Or what? No, this is Grimrail. This one's not really going to be harder either. There'll be like one pull in there that might be hard. Do 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 do. Don't know what's with all the Shadow Priest. Did they get better somehow? Can't believe I actually have to put this on myself. That sucks. No matter. Yes, that's correct. Shadow Priest. Mindseer has an insanity cost now. It feels weird, though. That's interesting. Now you can have 4 PIs. Yeah, I wonder who these people are going to give PIs to. Did they take the extra PI talent? Well, this person's obviously... You get one yourself. Is that how it works? Yeah, it's just this other person who gets one. Twins of the Sun Priestess. Yes, that's it. I'm really glad they put that in the dead center of the tree. Oh, the Shadow Priest art looks awesome. Look at that. It's fucking Nyalotha. Holy shit, that's awesome. They get Nyalotha? What the fuck? They don't even get Nyalotha, dude. That's the art from the cinematic from the Warbringer cinematic from Ajara. Or what? Yeah, from Ajara's Warbringer cinematic. That's like the best one. Holy shit. Thank you for all the content that you create. And how has golf been lately? And Craig, what's up, buddy? Thanks for recognizing that. Yeah, no, golf's been on the back burner right now, but I played 2 weeks ago, or a week and a half ago now. It was like 45 degrees. It was freezing. Wasn't great. Okay, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2.
So weird not seeing your talent choices. Yeah, I know, unfortunately. We gotta find a new solution to that. I love that Mastery is the pick now, though, because Haste was cool, but it's not really a defensive choice for the most part. Feels a lot more secure now that we have a really big defensive choice. And one that actually can help our offense too. Male Night Elf is so weird. When will we see Metro play female Night Elf? Probably never again. I only was picking it because of the Death Stew thing, and that's pretty much over now. I mean, it's not quite over, but... Getting ready for the next expansion now, so... I'll probably be going human. I haven't really decided, but... Probably going human at this point. We'll see how useful the stun is and how big the rep is. I'd like to stay Night Elf, but... Nothing, maybe I should go for Dwarf and go, like, more blacksmithing or whatever. Is it Dwarf that has the extra blacksmithing?
Where do you want this box?
Over there. Why do you keep asking? You always move the boxes from here.
I think Dwarf and Dark Iron is the play, is it why?
Beware.
Convince me. God, I am so used to that weak ward to interrupt track. That's just kind of fucked, man. It feels like I'm like way worse, but it doesn't really matter. But he's gonna fucking reset the boss again. Sounds good, I'll do it.
Beware. I got this boss.
Racial removing status effects is hard to beat as a tank. Yeah, not really nowadays. You don't need it. Like, what do you need it for? Necrotic's gone, so that was like the big one.
Beware.
I mean, I can't really think of any status effects that I would be starving to get rid of in the dungeons we've tested. It'd just be minor stuff that I could also just AMS usually. See if there's any really big bleeds. That would be the big question. The bleed in Hob, which one? Oh, the one that, yeah, I know. So that was not, I originally misspoke about that. That was not even close to dangerous. It was the upfront damage from that mechanic. Sorry about your Azra. What's that mean? Oh, the warrior. Yeah, he went offline. The champions are doing initial damage. Seems broken. The champions? What does that mean? From the champions, does the upfront do more damage? Oh, those ones. I don't know about that, maybe. I don't think so, though. It just does a lot of fucking damage. That's just bugged. I don't know. Oh, yeah, look, red D&D. But yeah, I'm still getting best 2 stacks, yeah. So it works. That's funny. Does the effect of double D&D stack? I think so. I don't really know for sure, to be honest. That was the most danger we've been in, and it's just because nobody dispelled me. Oh, I needed to look at this priest too, I forgot. This key, we'll take a look at it. You don't have Knife A D&D, correct, but it's still giving me the stats. It's just a visual bug.
Beware.
They're getting slaughtered. Holy fuck. Just Priest keeping up with the fucking Shadow Priest. What a spec. Looks like Tyrannical's still as hard as ever for the DPS though. They're getting hit hard from those mechanics, huh? Warrior's looking good though. Rampage. Is that normal to be the top damage? I don't know anything about it. I'm glad to see disc popping off. Yeah, that's good. 11k DPS on this boss, man. That's really good. Oh, well. Big part of it is that trinket still, and mind games, which obviously isn't going to exist anymore. Hoping to see some Risto Shamans that use Acid Rain. We went all the beta testing and still haven't seen a single one. Not really sure why that is. Seems like an obvious talent. I don't know. Mind Games is a talent? Oh, is it still a talent? Oh, cool. Okay. I remember Spear Bastion seems to be top DPS on bosses. Thanks for correcting me. One thing that's always funny about streaming, you say something wrong and you'll know about it. But they don't get the Kyrian ability, which this guy has. Oh, okay, yeah. Beware. I'm playing Resto with Acid Rain. Sweet. How is it doing for you? Is it powerful? Seems like it'd be very powerful for AoE. Single target rampage is always up there, gotcha. Yeah, like my health just straight up doesn't move. That guy's health moves. Waste down 2 deaths, Angelon. Shadow Priest. Can't move from swirls or circles. For sure, Acid Rain is worth taking. Yeah, I don't see how it wouldn't be. Shadow Priest. How did the campaign only leveling go yesterday? Almost no change. Yeah, check it out. VOD's live. Almost no change. It was actually slightly faster, but the early splits were the ones that were faster, so I'm not really sure what to say about the whole thing. Why is he not coming up? Rip the healer? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. The mob wouldn't come up the stairs. Should be interesting. They pulled aggro? No, that's just what happens. He like attacks the closest target and he wouldn't come up the stairs, so he just kind of... I don't know what to do differently there, honestly. But DK seems really strong. It is, yes. Said we haven't even scratched the surface of their defense yet. Like Umbilicus is still completely like Umbilicus lost to the trinket on that pack, so I think we probably should just drop him. I really don't want to, man, but it's just not needed. It's too much damage. I run Rune of Sanguination with Bloodshot, and I'm loving the synergy. Oh, what does that do? Tell me about that. Look at even the magic damage doesn't touch me. That Sleep Cloud though, that still exists. I find it a little upsetting that Resto Shaman got Primordial Wave as a talent but not Vesper Totem. Oh really? This killing is nowhere near your damage and Blood Shield for the win, yeah. Just stand in this? Fuck it, like why bother? Maybe that's too much. It's fine. I remember Umbilicus was a big part of soloing. Yeah, it was.
Formation now! Run away, little girl!
I wonder how many times I'm not going to battle res someone before I remember Pally has one. Oh yeah, Pally battle res. Looking forward to that. Make sure you guys vote for what we play tomorrow as well. If you haven't done it, and if you're new, welcome. A little more dangerous standing in every single one of those fires. Okay, I actually pulled for that. Wow, 56k.
Come on, swines! Move like you
I mean, it's still a Tyrannical week, so I guess we won't know until next week. Death Strike does more damage to lower the enemy's health, like an execute. But if you drop below 30% health, you get 48% of your max HP over 6 seconds. And the damage stacks with the 25%. Oh, that doesn't sound very good at all, actually. That's not what I thought you were going to say. People can't see Shadow Priest Spirit anymore. Rip River of Ghosts, yeah. Maybe they just don't exist. This guy's not doing very good. No vengeance opinion and vote? Nope, don't have a vengeance. I don't have a lot of classes at 60 on this realm. I was really hoping that the leveling changes were going to be in so I can actually play more classes, but unfortunately not. Should I stand in 2 of these guys, or maybe I should move out now, huh? Do you know if legendaries work in these old Shadowland, out of Shadowlands dungeons? No, I don't, unfortunately, because I don't even have legendaries that work as good. Okay, we're getting a little behind with all this fire damage. The healing done show on your screen kind of puts the spots for blood decay now. Yeah, shit. I think.
Who dares challenge me?
Yeah, this mastery stack shit is ridiculous though. Wish mastery is a little bit better offensively. But somebody dies in this phase? Holy fuck, man. The self-heal is silly. It's mostly the mastery. It's not even healing. I'm not taking damage, so I can't be healing. Mastery is good now. Well, it's gotten massive synergies with the new talents, so yeah, I'd say so. Hard to think it wouldn't be good. That's funny.
Give 'em all you got.
And now we're back to wanting to spread blood plagues to targets that don't even need to take damage to get bigger umbilicuses. That was a really big thing in Legion, and it's hard to get back used to that.
So weak. Give 'em all you got.
Yeah, Chat Priest. Oh wait, it wasn't him who died earlier? I don't know. We got no res though.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Shadow Priest, now you're just mad at him.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
This fight doesn't actually matter. You can do this with 3 people and it'll still be the same speed.
Run away, little girl.
What is this? Hell or high water? What does this mean?
Give 'em all you got.
Died on ads as expected. Is that expected? Not by me.
I've got my
Let's see this umbilicus. This is gonna be a good one. 137k. I have 200k health, so that's pretty good. I want to see his damage, but he keeps dying. Yeah, you're not gonna see the damage. Two charges of that makes it a lot easier. That's do. Or yeah, that's advance. Two charges of Death Grip, also very nice. See how often Vamp Blood is up now, though, with the new shit? I mean, I could be even crazier, and I can just go back to going Haste, and then Vamp Blood's probably going to be up, like, every single pull, like, twice. You had one Shadow Priest on Streets, yeah. Didn't really pay attention if he did well or not. I always wonder what it would feel like to play a tank that actually is immortal. Like, no matter what I do, I can't die, and it's not quite there. We're taking a lot of damage right now for some reason, but it's not far. So weird to see Slappy Hands and Night Fae, I can imagine, yeah. It's gonna be another one of these we don't finish the fight pulls. I need to find the fucking Grenadier, but I can't find it. BM Hunter is looking good in pre-patch, and it's... Oh, I have the Grenadiers. Okay, it's dead. It's like they nerfed these. You're not doing anything. Not even 1% of his health. Hey Jarrett, what's up, buddy? Hey Metro, you must be enjoying the new talents on live now. I made my main prop pally with the new talents, and I figured out how to do 20k overall in a key. Nice. Damn, that new cannon spec is off the chain. Now that's just part of the dungeon, yeah. I think they like nerfed the mechanics though, it seems like. Didn't really do much damage to them. Let's just get going. Oh, actually, we gotta be really careful here. That druid cannon, the druid called cannon is pumping, yeah. Can't wait to get home and check out Unholy, yeah. It's gonna be cool, I bet. I hate the cannon spec. I don't know why he always beats everyone. Gotcha. Blood is definitely way more tanky than Prop Pally. Yeah, well, I've also like committed to like a full defense build as well. Okay. The problem here is the inspiring. MS just got consumed there. I thought we were gonna be fine. How is Prop Pally self heal? Similar to Brewmaster? Yeah. It's gonna be a nice Umbilicus. Over 200k, looks like, yeah, it's not even getting touched because Blood Shield's getting eaten first. So it's just completely wasted. Yeah, doesn't even work. Blood Shield never got broken in that whole pack. Depends on the build. Pally is better than Brewmaster. Gotcha. Is there a reason why Crimson Scourge isn't proccing the D&D hot streak with the new UI? I have no idea what that means, sorry. Not sure what that refers to. Can try a non-vamp or a non-umbilicus build though, I guess. I don't know. I really don't want to, but I really want to try some new things out. When Crimson Scourge procs D&D flashes, but since the new UI, it's not flashing like a hot. I don't know if it's a bug. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that because that's not what happens to me. So it's probably an add-on that you didn't realize you were using. Nothing from the base Blizzard stuff has changed for me. Blue D&D should be a glyph. I would love that. Yeah, I would prefer that. Bloodshot seems like it'd be great for DPS. Yeah, you're right. It would be actually. What's the small ghost / soul that appears? That's the weapon. Priest damage isn't looking so good. Yeah, this guy sucks. Okay, we need to change this ghoul week or two, man. Yeah, I mean, physical damage is, you know, melee and all this stuff, so it would be good. Good on bosses at least, but on AoE it's not great. It's actually finished keeps again, though. Yeah, the one you had in junk was low too. Right, yeah, he actually lost. I forgot about that. I actually beat him, but that was only a 21, so. I had a lot of DPS I ran with that were complaining about drop and overall DPS. Yeah, that's what people are saying. It's really hard to understand how that could be true, but I guess somehow their old talents plus their tier is better than all the new talents. Hard to believe it, but I guess it's true. Does blue D&D work right now? It's not showing up as blue, but it's giving me the buff, as you can see. Seems like some dungeons it works, some dungeons it doesn't. As a demo lock, my damage is cut in half. Hard to believe, but take your word for it. Okay, wow, we almost died. That was funny. Everybody almost died to quacking there. Alright, easy game.
You honor me with your attention.
Change that. Oh, lower Kara, that's a good one to try out. Okay, cool. Well, that was very, very, very easy. Anything new isn't going to be performed to perfection, I think. I think that's more the reality, yeah. Is that the exact same build that you used to play doesn't exist anymore, and you're like, I can't do damage now. It's like, yeah, maybe try something new. But anyway, let's see the damage. Actually lost to cannon. Yeah, so even wait, wow, that's just not a very high volume dungeon, I guess is why, but in that dungeon melee was actually our top damage. Okay, so let's try some new and let's take a look at the priest too. Penance? Penance can't absolve your sins. I really like this, man. I'll tell you what, I might be playing some disc. I got a lot of characters I want to level. I want to level a new shaman, I want to level a warrior, and I want to level a priest whenever the leveling changes are in. But unfortunately, that won't be for a very long time. I read all Shadowlands borrowed power like Knife haste buff doesn't work outside Shadowlands. Was that haste buff you're getting from the talent choice under the DK tree? Night Fae haste buff. I don't know what that means. Sorry, man. Yeah, with the prop palette, I'm being sneaky by running Venthyr instead of Kyrian to get the extra CD Ashen Hollow, since we get Divine Toll through Talents, and the Kyrian Toll does not give Holy Power. Gotcha. Metro, do you know where the setting is to show the text under to show the text on your unit frame? No, I don't. It's on by default for me, so it's probably just the same setting that's always been there. Let's see. It's probably under interface. Let's see. Display, no. Nope. Well, the good thing is you can now type it in and find out. So let's see. Display health text. Is this it? Nope. I had it on none, so that's strange. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's got to just be on by default, isn't it? Status text. Interface. There it is. Ah, there we go. Yeah. What did I have it at? Both, yeah. Okay. Alright, so let's try a different talent setup, because in terms of healing there, yeah, Blood Shield's just making Umbilicus look silly. Although it's really not. Yeah, Umbilicus did better than I thought it did, but it was set on, but it didn't work. Sweet. Well, now you got it. I love both. That's what she said. Where is Warrior on damage meter? Top. There's just so many damage things with this stupid fucking cannon. I had to scroll down to see the other guy. Change Ghoul Weakor. Great call. Okay, Ghoul. I don't even know what it's called. Explode? I don't actually know what it's even called. I don't even know what it's called. I don't know why I named these things stupid shit that I can never figure out. Raise Dead? No, I mean, I know what the spell's called. I don't know what the Weakor is called. Your damage isn't that bad, man, considering the tankiness. Do you find it's better surviving now? Oh, I'm not worried about my damage. Yeah, no, I'm talking about insane tankiness. This mastery shit is insane. I always name the Weakor the spell. Yeah, the problem is I have two different Weakors for it, so you can't name two Weakors the exact same thing. I just don't really know where it is. It might be in here, actually. Oh, yeah, it is. Because I'm fucking really smart. I put these two things together that are not even close to related. Okay, so we don't need any of this shit. Load. Talent. Okay. And raise dead uptime. There we go. I don't know why I have that set to those. And then talent. Okay, that should be good now. Perfect. Okay, does versatility increase death strikes heals? Yes, it does, yeah. Winds of Wisdom still live, though. It is, but you can't get to 60, unfortunately. I'm not doing Shadowlands. I'm not leveling through Shadowlands again. I've done it too many times. Anyway, yeah, so let's try a different talent setup. We'll drop Umbilicus. Sad to say that, but we're going to drop it. The problem is I really want to try... Actually, I don't even know. The problem is I don't have a keybind for Tombstone right now. Tombstone is going to go on the 3 key, and I have the gavel on that key, so... You could do Torghast to level? No, that's really slow. What's this? Oops, that's the wrong button. Anyway, Dire Docks. No keys. If consumption did as much base damage as Death Strike, I think it would be viable. Oh yeah. Workshop. So yeah, the only thing I could switch is just go from Umbilicus to Bloodshot. So we try that. Especially for this dungeon, single target dungeon. I had a buddy get on his 299 tank and speed demon through LFG to 60% with the experience buff. Oh, that's true. I could wait. LFG, wait, what? No, fuck that. You gotta do dungeons. I thought you were talking about time walking for a second. Time walking's gone, right? Ray's dead. You're a little behind, I think. But yeah. We got it. Okay, we'll try with Bloodshot. His top damage was already melee anyway, so it's gonna be big. Yeah, time walking was last week, yeah. Hopefully the is there another one coming up? Probably not. Wait, do we have a vault? Why is it? Oh. Wait, no, we shouldn't have a vault at all, I don't think. Oh, because I didn't open the previous week's vault. That's why. Yeah, thanks for letting him know. I know you run Holy Pally as a healer, and my main is a Pally, but man, Mistweaver's off the hook. I ran a lot of Mistweaver on beta, but now on live, I'm doing 10k DPS and easily managing heals. Nice. Hard for me to enjoy tanks that can't self-sustain. I know, that's the way it is for me, too. The next time walking is November 9th. Okay, so... well, we'll see. I'm probably going to do a leveling challenge of a warrior this weekend, I think. Do we even need gloves? Oh, we do actually. What the fuck? I just got an upgrade. That's actually hilarious. We got a speed. That's fucking big, too. Holy shit. Oh, well, but they're not great stats, I don't think. Yeah, haste mastery. Huh, better. They're great stats. What the fuck am I talking about? Best stats. That's a fucking big piece I just got there. That's funny. Didn't even open the vault last week. Kinda sad. Karazhan just sapped all my life force from this character. But we're back. Fully back. Anyway, and it's mop, so it's better dungeons. Cata dungeons are horrid. Oh, yeah. I've been really liking Bloodshot as a talent. Well, with this uptime on fucking Blood Shield, look at this. 76% of the combat with Blood Shield up. So, yeah, that's going to be huge. Congrats. Yeah, that's big. What's the best stats for Blood DK? I don't really know. It's got to be Mastery, right? Like, how is it not Mastery with this going on right now? The thing is, a lot of that is because of the seasonal effects, though. Like, that's not going to stay that way. But yeah, I would imagine any non-magic heavy area, versatility is going to be way worse than Mastery. You think still verse is better? Upper Karazhan equals Metro's retirement home. Did you try to change talent mid-key? No. Why would you can't do that? I feel like stats priorities are going to shift based on talent builds. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, if I don't take these talents, then Mastery doesn't do anything, right? So there may be people out there who don't take those talents. That's why, you know, you always want people to actually know what they're doing. So many people just like ask questions, but they don't ask why. So you guys are asking about stats. Try to answer that question yourself. Try to think about why. You know what I mean? Don't worry about what I say. Just think about what you think is the answer. And then if I say something different, try to understand why I might have a different answer. That's the way you learn in this game, because there's not a cookie cutter way to play this game, and there hasn't been for a long time, but now there certainly isn't with the new talents. There's no, like, one talent point could completely change your entire build, you know what I mean? So it still says apply all changes. Yeah, what's going on there? Did I not finish it? I guess not. Yeah. Good thing you said that. I would have went without a talent. I love understanding things through why questions. Smart. That's so sad to hear that. I'm gonna cry, actually. You have unlearned umbilicus. I actually am getting emotional. Can't believe I just did that. Give me one more level, please. I just need... Actually, no, I need 2 more levels, please. Actually, no, I only need 1, yeah. It's the way you learn anything. Form an initial opinion, then try to challenge it. Yep, that's a good way to put it. Good way to put it. I messed around with the consumption and was disappointed in both damage and healing of the talent. Nah, it's been shit for years, man. It wasn't even really that good in Legion, to be honest. But they could have saved it. It could have been good. Like, it could have been usable. But again, it's on a fucking talent tier with something that actually has a use case. You know what I mean? Close. But it's still shit, though. I think even when this use case is 0, you still wouldn't consider using this. It just doesn't do enough damage. And the damage is required for the healing. And it even deals reduced damage beyond any targets. At least in the past, it was like, well, if we have like 80 targets, it might be good. Has anyone else's Battle.net client absolutely crapped the bed since the update? No, not for me. Rip Umbilicus for now. I can't believe it. I can't believe I just got rid of that talent. We're going to get it back. Don't worry. I'll make sure you guys vote, by the way. 264 votes. Holy shit. My bad. You guys voted. Don't let me pressure into doing it further. So it looks like Brewmaster is leading, and then the next one would be Prop Pally, and then Holy Pally currently. Holy Pally's not getting any love, but I get it because it's a healer and not a tank. But we're going to be doing them all this week, so I'm just letting you know. Tomorrow will be Brewmaster. Then I guess Prop Pally on Friday, and then Saturday will be Holy Pally. Unless maybe like I just like fuck it, Brewmaster's too fun. I'm thinking that could actually be a reality. Still need gear on that character too. Faxi wanted me to show you this 23 Gambit 3 chest. Oh, the bear is the top damage. That's funny. 51k overall. What the fuck? Yeah. Pretty much all tanks are overpowered, huh? Look at this. Why does only those 2 people's covenants show up as well? What's that about? Enhance is so good, man. I gotta do enhance. I gotta do so many leveling challenges. I just really don't want to level the characters to 50, then stop. That just sucks. Can't believe they fucking did that. I don't know why. Like, I don't understand why you can't make it scale to 60. The warrior's name, ducks are cool. Oh yeah, you'd like that guy. I don't know why they couldn't make everything scale to 60 but not have Shadowlands in there. I don't really get it. Because it worked fine on the beta. It still works fine on the beta. I've got 14 characters sat at 50. Yeah, you're pretty much... I'm not doing that shit again, man. Shadowlands was okay, but it's just not... It's just not great. I don't know. Maybe we can do like one last like Ardent Wield only challenge or something like that. Because the 50% buff is probably really big for the Shadowlands segment. Yeah, maybe we do like a Nomad Warrior and then we go do Ardent Wield one last time or something. Is it me or does everything hit harder? You mean the players or the mobs? In Dragonflight will leveling scale to 60, correct, yeah. Chromie time will work all the way to 60 now. And they're supposed to be adding Shadowlands, but it's still not even in the beta, so I don't know if that's even happening at this point. Did you like BFA over Shadowlands now that it's coming to the end? No, Shadowlands was definitely the better expansion. By a mile. BFA was not a very good expansion. I didn't realize how bad BFA was until it was over. Until the next one came. I loved BFA at the time. But looking back on it, it's like, wow, it was actually shit. The class design alone in Shadowlands is like 5 times better. And in Dragonflight, it's 5 times better than that. So comparing Dragonflight to BFA class design and system design, it's like... they got it. They did it wrong. They didn't do a great job. The mobs, I couldn't do a 20 at all last night. Oh, really? What the fuck? No, this is a joke. What spec are you playing? Blood DK is like broken as shit right now. I guess all tanks are. I agree BFA is worse than WoD. That BFA was definitely better than WoD. WoD had like nothing doing it. WoD's definitely the worst expansion in terms of content. Player chain. Oh, yeah. Show Wowhead links? Oh, wow. I'm playing Blood as well. Oh, wow. And you're having trouble? That's hard to believe. Maybe you're taking some talents that could be altered? Content I can agree on, but class-wise, it was just so much more fun. In WoD, really? It's hard to believe. WoD was like the worst of everything. It wasn't as bad as people say it was, but went down from MOP, and then like Legion was better too, so it was like sandwiched in between two good expansions for class design. Are high keys filling up pretty fast in Prepatch? I haven't really done any, I don't know. WoD has 2 dungeons with trains and train tracks, but Gorgon doesn't have any actual tracks. No, it does. What do you mean? Blood DK was so broken in WoD. I didn't actually play it in WoD. Oh wait, yes I did. Of course I did. Yeah, WoD challenge modes. Yeah. It was broken back then. It was mostly because of Dark Simulacrum though. I think I hated Kata a little more than I hated WoD. Kata is definitely the worst expansion outright in my eyes. Kata, Wrath, and WoD all have really, really, really bad things about them. But in terms of like crown number 1 is the worst, it's definitely Kata in my eyes. Kata does the most harm to the game. It adds almost nothing and does more harm than good. The thing it added was not, like, it wasn't very good. There was something I was looking at yesterday. Class colored frames. If checked, class coloring will be used in the player frame, target frame, and focus frame. Yeah, fuck yeah, I want that. Is that actually a thing? I don't think that's a thing. I think it probably used to be a thing. Oh. Maybe I'm taking all the good defenses ones. Could also be that the group I was in sucked last night. I don't think that would be the case. Oh, it just changes that part? I want the fucking health bar to be red. Better than nothing, I guess. I love the dungeons in Kata. Would like to see some of them added to Mythic Plus pool. Yeah, maybe they'll redesign them. Reddit.io isn't showing group leader score for me when hovering over groups. Is it the same for you? No. Not having any issues. Could have sworn the GRD tracks didn't exist. I mean, you could see the tracks in the dungeon, so I don't know. In Kata, they at least added flying with mounts and Azeroth. Yeah, that's a bad thing in my eyes. Pretty much everything in Kata is bad. Oh, the thing, in terms of the tank situation, though, Bonos, you're taking Mastery or what? Are you still taking Haste from your buff? Take Mastery. Like, I'm not trying to make you feel bad or anything, but, like, look at that. 76% of the dungeon's combat, I had Blood Shield up. How could you die with that? Like, it's not. That's really hard to understand how you would die. Unless it's, like, literally just pure magic damage killing you, maybe. Is there a dungeon like that? I don't even really think there is. Oh, definitely take Mastery, yeah. Don't take Haste. Haste is shit now. The only reason Haste was good was because of the set bonus, right? And that's gone. Haste is like a fine option, but it's way too one-dimensional right now. Although, to be fair, it would be very good with Umbilicus and Vamp Blood. I might give that a try. Vamp Blood, what's it called? Red Thirst. It has been buffed. So Haste becomes better for that. And, of course, Umbilicus, too. IMO, would the best stat be Mastery and Verse now? I don't know, but Mastery certainly seems like it is right now, at least. Whenever I think about Kata dungeons, I just hear the Stonecore boss, break yourself upon my body. Oh no, I only have 59 more charges of the Creation Catalyst, ... Yeah, and you keep getting them every week, right? Or did they stop giving us new ones? I don't even know. There's a cap, I thought. What the cap is, though, I have no idea. For the creation catalyst, gotcha. No, we'll give this guy a few more minutes, but this is not what you want to see when Prepatch is out. It's people sitting here fucking trying to be super picky. I mean, I get it, no lust, but maybe you put that in the title, it'd be easier. This fucking vehicle thing is now underneath as well. We got a lot of problems with UI stuff that I never expected to have problems with. Vehicle exit button, where is that? Not even showing up anywhere. I'm pretty sure I moved that yesterday on the beta though, didn't I? What rune from Rune Forging you choose? I'm just using the same one, yeah. Fallen Crusader. Isn't there a vehicle bar somewhere? Like, how do I move that? You can't move that either? Blizzard buddy. We got some work to do here. Can't move that either. I don't really get it. Why is not every single thing movable? Is there a reason? Like, I can't understand why there would be a reason. Okay, I'm not sitting around. I can't even fucking make the group indicate that they need it. Search failed. Cake. Okay, let's just do our key. Blood taking mastery now? I mean, that's what I'm doing. Don't, again, please do not. Just do what I'm telling you to do and not think about it. But, I mean, I think if you think about it, it'll make a lot of sense, right? Especially when you see these results. Right? Like, are we clear on that? The results kind of speak for themselves. Would you agree? Holy pally. Glad to see that. That's a cake guy too, I don't know. Stop listing his key, I guess. $31.91. You'll be taking crit as Brewmaster tomorrow? I guess so. I haven't really thought about it. Haven't thought about it yet. Blood Shield is my top heal as well without mastery, exactly. So that's why you take mastery. That's what I'm saying. I'll definitely give it a try. Oh, yeah, I mean, it will, how would it not be? Accentuating your strong points is, I mean, for me, that's the way I would look to build a class. So I don't know about others, but Cameron, a different Cameron, welcome. How are you? Definitely not the Cameron. But a new one. Not good. Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that. I'm sure we're about to hear why. No lust? Nah, fuck it. We don't need it. Give a shit. I'm just trying to test shit out. Couldn't give a fuck if we upgrade this or finish it even. Just want to test some things out. Let's see what this fella's got. Seraphim, huh? Definitely can't see myself taking that. I'm broken, it's my birthday, getcha. Okay, so yeah, Divine Toll seems like the play. So yeah, I guess the problem is, what the fuck Covenant do we're gonna play tomorrow? Oh, what the hell is this? What the hell's even going on with this character right now? Oh, it's a Halloween costume or something? Yeah, it is. Light of Dawn has a 10% chance to create a second cone of light immediately after the first. I guess we'll try Blessing of Summer tomorrow then. We didn't take either beacon talent. That's interesting. Happy birthday, Cameron. Hopefully your day gets happier soon. Yeah, Divine Favor, I definitely will see. I'll be taking. The healing of your next holy light or flashlight is increased. That seems like that'd be really, really powerful with Beacon of Virtue. Hey, Metro, Super Strain is the legendary we use now, right? I don't know. I'm not bothering with new legendaries. Waste of time, waste of money. I'm not doing it. Marad's Dying Breath. I can't see myself taking any of these, but Barrier of Faith. Oh yeah, that's kind of interesting. Imbues a friendly target with the Barrier of Faith, healing them for a bunch of healing, and then accumulate extra healing. That kind of sucks. Art department knocked out of the park with the talent window backdrops. I mean, to be fair, most of them are just loading screens. This is the loading screen for the Pally Order Hall. Lay on hands. I haven't had a good look at Holy Pally talents in a while. Server shut down. Yeah, that's correct. Seeing that old Holy Light icon. I love that. Heard a happy birthday with my name. Yeah, a different Cameron. It's funny. Did you like the animated short? Oh, yeah, I watched that. It was really, really good. I couldn't help but think it was a House of the Dragon thing, though. Too many dragons recently. While empowered by infusion, a light flash of light heals for an additional 10%, and Holy Light refunds 1% of your mana. Oh shit, that's pretty good. People are leaving before it even starts. Well, it reminded me of the last episode of House of the Dragon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It kind of, like, I was waiting to hear the Game of Thrones music instead of the WoW music. The next famous looking guy is from the White Hollows and Wand. Nice. Why's it gotta be white? I can't believe there's not been a single post on Wowhead today, though. That seems kind of weird, doesn't it? What did you think about House of the Dragon ending? I thought it was a strong 7 to light 8. You didn't think it was better than that? I thought it was 10 out of 10, man. Servers are shutting down. Oh, is this from the stream? Something from the stream? Yeah, I like that. I like a lot of the talents one way or the other. I'm definitely going to be trying Holy Pally here soon. I'm really looking forward to this spell. Divine Favor is one that I've loved. I used to love back in the day. Short CD. And it's actually the exact same CD. Oh no, wait, Beacon of Virtue, 15 seconds, of course. Anyway, I love the House of the Dragon ending. Yeah. See, so I knew that was going to be the ending of Season 1 before Season 1 even started, pretty much. Like, I think I didn't know for sure. I was thinking that it might be Jaehaerys' death, or Viserys' death. I thought maybe Season 1's first ending would be Viserys' death. But they actually, you know, went way past that, so. No spoilers? Sorry, man. We're way past that time. Anyway, 10 minutes till server shutdown for emergency maintenance with no time frame. Wait, why? How long are the servers going to be down for? What do you mean emergency maintenance? Where's that coming from? But anyway, yeah, it was really good when we did it. What I was gonna say was I knew that it was gonna be great from the get-go, and I knew it was gonna be the ending from the get-go. And it was still great. Showed up on my launcher, did it? I mean, I know the servers are shutting down, but there's no indication that. I guess I'll crash it and relaunch. Yeah, it was pretty obvious it would end on that note. I think the either episode 1 or 2. Well, yeah. Let's not talk about spoilers for next season already, but yeah, I think episode 1 will be that for sure. Maybe the end of episode 1 will be he sets them in motion, because the character who's going to help him has now common cause to help him. But probably 2 episodes in that'll happen. Yeah. Night time frame and how long was given on the launcher. We will be performing emergency maintenance and the game will be unavailable this time. Well, that's bad, yeah. Well, thanks a lot for trying, Cake. Love the name. So that's it for the stream. I don't know, what should we do? We got 3 hours in. It's not bad. There's nothing we can do. Today's only Wednesday, though. I don't want to end this early, but I guess we could wait it out and just, like, I don't know. There's nothing to do. Everything I want to do is in this game, and it's shutting down. Maybe beta chill time? There's nothing to do on beta either. Can't do keys on beta. It would have to be leveling again, and I'm not going to level another 6 hours. I don't have time for that. Seems like 12 hours wasn't enough. Yeah, hopefully it's not going to be down like the rest of the day or something. Waited out. You spent over an hour waiting for alpha servers to come up when you got access to it. But we don't know when it's going to be done. It could be 4 hours, right? That's my point. I mean, I'm happy to sit here and just chat if you guys want to just chat, but I don't have any content to deliver to you guys, so just letting you know. Play some Diablo 2. To say that game is actually a masterpiece. I'm actually shocked at how good that game is. Probably my favorite game that I never knew I ever would have liked. I really don't like Diablo 3 at all. I really don't like games like Diablo at all. But that game is a fucking masterpiece. Kind of crazy. It was actually only really good because you can mod it. I think Blizzard needs to just completely I think games in general need to start doing this, to be honest. I'll chat, wait it out. I doubt it'll be down for more than 30 minutes. You think? Blizzard CS Twitter says 11 to 12 PDT. 11 is now, so it's going to be 1 hour. Metro, what do you like in women? I don't know. Diablo 2 is amazing. Yeah, it's unbelievable. Like, actually, I think it's probably one of the best games ever. I put over 12k hours into Diablo 2. That's my favorite game ever. Yeah, I actually think it's probably one of the best games ever made. Okay. So if it's only an hour, we can wait. We can wait. Because if it's only an hour estimate, then that should mean that it will be up earlier than that too. Surely they wouldn't like accidentally underestimate their own emergency maintenance, right? Like you would think if it was something that was crazy, it was going to take like multiple hours, they would estimate, you know? I don't believe it will be only 1 hour. Why would they estimate only 1 though if they're doing emergency maintenance? You know, if it's like, okay, this is an emergency, we have no idea how long this is going to take, you wouldn't say 1 hour. You know? They must know it's only going to take a little bit of time. I didn't like Diablo 3 until they did seasons, and then it's been fun to play for a few weeks and wait for the next season. Yeah, I don't like the season concept in any game, even WoW, honestly. They're probably updating a component and cycling servers. Oh, they're going for a bike ride, you mean? And with the mods like POD and Project D2. Yeah, well, I'm talking about the new game, but yeah, anyway, no, the mods of Diablo 2 are like the best part of it. It's actually crazy. I didn't know you could mod that game like you can. I love games that you can mod, and that game is probably, it's actually the most moddable game I've ever seen from Blizzard. Really, it's the only moddable game I've ever seen from Blizzard. They don't allow anybody to mod anything. Well, Warcraft 3 obviously is, you know, fully moddable, but what is that noise? It sounds like I still have the thing open, but I guess I do. I left the group, but I didn't cancel the group. Find your thing. They're gonna fix the orb water in streets. Orb water, what does that mean? Hardcore single player Diablo 2 always keeps me coming back. I don't think I could ever really play a hardcore version. Is the experience from 50 to 60 cut yet? Getting mixed answers in trade chat. I have no idea. Resub just to level? Well, leveling is still faster because we have the buff now, but I don't know. I don't think so. I would imagine no. Because with the actual buff, if they actually made those leveling changes, you would level, like, it'd be like 1 minute levels. You would turn one quest in and ding if that was the case. It was already like 4 quests per level as you got higher up. The orb eater in streets. Oh, that mechanic. Yeah, yeah. No, I doubt that's what they're doing. That's probably not even on their radar right now. Okay, you know what? It's probably... We don't need to go full 15 minutes, do we? This is only going to make it take longer. Seeing that dwarf paladin in that old tier 1 gear though, man. Or D, that's not even tier 1, that's D1. Okay, that noise is annoying. Let's just log out. Hopefully that'll fix it. Take a look at Monk, I guess. I really wish they didn't do this shit, to be honest. Yeah, so better wardrobe just doesn't work right now. Let me just turn that off. Get that set up at least before we forget. Looks like most of my weak cores are still working. Not even sure what's missing, to be honest. Imagine if they did maintenance at 1 AM PST instead of 7 AM PST. Well, that's a lot to ask, don't you think? There's human beings doing it, you know that, right? Probably have to, like, pay overtime at that point. So this character just doesn't really work. I feel like I need a new shaman if I'm going to play it. I actually already made the shaman. So I'm just going to delete this character and start over. I'll probably do a leveling challenge on it this weekend, I guess. I don't know if I'm even going to have time for all this stuff. But that's it. We don't really have any other characters. They actually allowed 10 new characters per account now, so that's good for me. I actually had the cap, but it's mostly because I just bought all these old characters on Fire Tree. You played Hunter in these seasons? No, I just leveled the character because it was fun. That set looks awesome though, holy shit. Oh yeah, I wonder what a no-spec character looks like now. We gotta check that out. These are all no-spec characters down here. That's one sexy mage. It looks great, right? Holy fuck. That set is awesome. That's Mage Tower. And that fucking artifact is a gorgeous artifact. Holy shit. I gotta do a mage leveling challenge too. I've been wanting to do Naked Frost Mage for years now. ever since I did the first one. What's going on? Are the realms going down or not? They say how long servers will be down? 1 hour is their estimate. Oh, I got the add-on that replaces the rare icon with the actual... Okay, DC. Definitely not playing Torn, that's for sure. I want my 15-cent refund. Oh, that's how you would get it, was 15 cents. Looks like a Nighthold transmog. It's that set's from Tomb, right? Tomb of Sargeras? I can't remember where those sets are meant to be modeled after. Yeah, it's Tomb. Okay, so what do we do? Tic-tac-toe? You guys want to play tic-tac-toe? You guys ever play that? Let's see. I can't believe there's no new Wowhead post at all. Hey, Metro, when do we get to see you try out Monk? Make sure you guys vote for what we're going to do tomorrow. Looks like Monk is winning pretty handily. 326 votes, so make sure you guys vote. What spec should we play tomorrow? Brewmaster, Holy Pally, Protection Pally, or Blood Decay? Wordle? What is that? You can review the new main screen. This? That's fucking gorgeous. Like, unbelievably gorgeous. Surely you play other games? I mean, I do, but not on stream. Let's watch highlights of the Yankees game. The Yankees getting swept. Yeah, no thanks. I don't want to watch any more cheaters play baseball. Can you even play tic-tac-toe against 147 people? Probably not. Probably not. What other games do you play when not streaming? I've been playing Diablo 2 a ton. Like, it actually almost, like, let's put it this way. If the pre-patch didn't come out this week, I would have been fine with that because I've been playing Diablo 2 so much. Pretty crazy. Classic, you know, I play a lot of Classic WoW. I've been making a Pokemon game for years and years. So waiting for somebody to finish playing it, but nobody's ever going to do that. What else? Yeah, Crusader Kings 2. I've been making a Crusader King mod pack for years and years and years too. It's actually really good. Which character are you using to play in Diablo? I started a Necromancer, and I got to Act 3, and I'm like, this is a joke. Like, it's too easy. It's too easy. Necromancer is like overpowered as shit. It's like playing a classic hunter, basically. It's like way more powerful than every other person. I'm still waiting for the Pokemon game. Well, it's pretty much done. Kind of surprised there are no dragons on the Dragonflight main screen. Yeah, they're not like flying around or anything. You're right. It's kind of weird. What do you play in Classic? Just everything. Just like WoW. I just kind of mess around. I don't actually like do anything in Classic. I just level characters. Show us what you have so far in the Pokemon game. We can do that. I mean, I have a complete game basically. It's pretty much done. It just needs to be tested before I say it's done, and nobody ever wants to do that. You can cheese almost all of normal with Necro. It's way too easy, like unbelievably easy. So I re-rolled to Barbarian. 3 new items in your inventory. What's this? Oh, Diablo things? I don't know, some other game. I don't even know what that is. Well, what happened is WoW down, yeah. When school stops being angry, I'll work on playing the game more. You don't have to. I'm just messing around. Bro, that Steam handle. Yeah, it's funny because I tried to have my normal names and they were all taken. So I was just like, fuck it. I'm done wasting time with this. New town trees are so good. Agreed. It looks dope. Yeah, so we have the entire game, but I wanted to make New Game Plus. But before I committed to New Game Plus, I wanted to make sure the actual game worked. And I did beat it. What is the game set up for? Yeah, PC. I volunteer to test the game. You know what? Fuck it, man. Just message me on Discord. I'll send it to you. Just don't give it to anyone else. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I played through the entire game myself, but I know all the tricks about it, so it was like, I want to see somebody who doesn't know all the tricks play it, you know what I mean? Barb will be much more difficult. Yeah, it's been a lot more fun. I've actually died. I had my first death. Necromancer, literally, I could just AFK. It's actually really weird. I had the raid dummy down to 220k HP. What's that mean? But yeah, Necromancer, I literally was AFK. You just run around. You don't even have to use spells. The skeletons just kill everything for you. I think what I should do is I should re-roll the character and not take Skeletal Mastery. Are you going to play Diablo 4? Yeah, probably. Depends when it comes out. If it comes out at a bad time, I probably won't, but... Oh yeah, are the sprites broken up into smaller sections? Like trees equals 6 sprites to fit the grid? These kind of trees, yeah. Obviously, yeah, big trees, yeah, but you get your small trees. I will start tanking in Dragonflight with Prop Pally, but man, I'm worried about what? It's a weird way to start a conversation. If you're worried, don't play it. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Let me send you this. Message request. This is like a new feature, I guess, huh? I don't even remember how I do this. I think I already have it packaged because I sent it to Mineral. Yes, is it here? Oh, wait. It's too big to send over Discord, though. I forgot about this. Pretty sure I have it on my drive. Could just scroll back in Mineral's chat. Scroll past all the dogs. And birds. Okay, this should be the link. Make sure of that. Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. If you play it, let me know how it goes for you. The main reason I didn't want to have like random people play it that I didn't know was because I want to like understand your process on it, but it's just nobody's gonna play it, so. Just let me know if you can keep me updated if you do play it, especially if you finish it, what your team looked like and what parts like challenged you and how you approach those challenges, because that's the big thing I want to see. What other people do to overcome these challenges. I'm let you know, if you don't know anything about this game, it's very, very, very hard, and I think your casual Pokemon viewer, like the person who's played the games, will have no chance of beating this game. But if you played Pokemon ROM hacks, you'll have no problem. Like if you played like Reborn or Rejuve on the highest difficulties, you'll have no problem. But if you only ever played the vanilla games, you're gonna be in a fucking rude awakening. But the game is like built in a way that everything can be done. Like for example, you can just straight up buy rare candies, and there's a place where you can train EVs really easily, and you can buy IV boosts. And you can buy things that allow you to use egg moves or whatever, the egg tutor. That's all in Goldenrod. What else? But yeah, it's like, it's basically set up like the most difficult version of Pokemon possible, but you have like super overpowered shit that you can use to overcome the difficulty. So This is like a mantra that I've set up in all of my mods and ROM hacks and stuff. Extreme, extreme difficulty, but overpowered as shit. You have everything that you would need to overcome it. Had a buddy who made an entire Pokemon-based Magic the Gathering set just to be ironic. Oh yeah. Alright, what did you do to break WoW this time? Umbilicus Shield's too fat. I actually switched from Umbilicus. That's why the servers are down. They're like, emergency maintenance. We gotta buff Umbilicus. Make it do damage. That's so cool. I was learning how to make big sprites with small sections not too long ago. Nice. We never got an update from Motion Bear as well. Anyway, I would love to make a 3D version of a Pokemon game. That would be hard to make, probably. This is just made in RPG Maker, so it's super easy. Forgot I did that. I'd love to see somebody actually beat this part of the game, though, because I've seen a few people play through further than Meteorol has made it, but not really many people make it to this, have not made it to this part. And I really want to see the last two gyms because I really don't, even I have trouble beating them. And I don't know if they're just maybe not fair. But if I could beat them, then other people can. They give you the sprites? No, but there's like repositories of stuff out there. Like all of the things I've gotten from somebody else, I didn't make anything myself. Not a single thing did I make myself. Yeah, what am I looking at? Where's the ground? Here we go. Sprites. What are they called? Characters, yeah. Like these are all things that are either ripped from the real games or just taken from other Pokemon fan games. I don't, like, there's not an infinite amount of them out there, so there's characters that I want to have in the game that I don't have sprites for. Like, for example, this character. This is a character from a Sun and Moon that I don't have a Gen 3 style sprite for, or whatever it would be. So I would need somebody to do that. Because obviously that is it's a black and white sprite, that's what it is, Gen 5 style. I made some nice flan and pork belly. What is that? That's food? Doesn't sound very good. Oh, you pinned the message. I didn't even know you could pin a message in a private chat. That's funny. Wish I could mail you some. The food? No, no thanks. Have you played StarCraft 2? No, I never played it. Pork belly is really good if done well. Same with flan. What is flan? Keeps going well today? No. Servers are offline, so. Really unwell. Any sports news today? Let's see. Zeke has knee sprain, uncertain to play versus Bears. Flan is a sort of caramel pudding-like dessert. Oh, interesting. You don't know what flan is? No. Metro, look at the GIF I posted in Discord. I'll look at it. You're so weird, bro. Fucking weirdest person on the planet. This is the gift that was posted in Discord. Good related gifts here. Anyway, are they fixing something broken? I don't know. They won't tell us. That's me right now, ready to play Prepatch. Sweet buddy. Glad you're that excited. Man, there are a lot of returners this week in Grimwell 20. First time here. Oh yeah. That GIF is what Blizzard think we all look like while servers are down, is it? Come to Argentina, I will invite you to a great asado. Is that a food? Yeah, I can't really afford to travel. Where in PA are you from? I live in the northeast area. Scranton, Wilkes-Barre area. Bring up the friggin' servers. Bring up the friggin' servers. I need to do my dailies. What dailies? The fuck? I was thinking if you want another balanced class to play through Diablo, you might try Bow Amazon. Yeah, I think I was gonna try Amazon a little bit. I made an Amazon. I made a Paladin, an Amazon, and a Barbarian, and the Barbarian was the one that kept me the most interested. There's just so much that you can invest in this game, but I do think a lot of it is the mod I'm using. But like, it's just crazy. Like, I feel like I'm playing end game the second I start a character. Like, you can do so much stuff with the gear and stuff in that game. The only thing I don't really understand is it just meant to be entirely random how you can get gear with more power on it? Well, that's not the right way to describe it. In that game, you can get like talents on your gear, basically. Diablo 2, Dylan. Like, you get like +1 to a talent on gear. Is that just entirely random, or is there some way that you can actually control that and add that to your gear yourself? Because that seems like the best part about it, but it's entirely random, so you get like thousands of items, but none of them have the talent you want on it. If there was a way that I can add a talent to, or whatever, like be more controlled about what that would be. You should play Warcraft 3 campaign mode for a bit. I'm just gonna chill. It's already 2:30. It's either that or just stop the stream at this point. So. I like referencing Francis when it comes to WoW. He amused my childhood while playing WoW. Nice. Oh, that's a reference to him? I didn't know that. Time to take him to Frago de Chao. Yeah, it's like the barbecue. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't really eat much. When you only eat one meal a day, you're a little bit more conservative about what you eat. You can still have a great meal a day. Yes, I know. I try to. I'm just saying it's like, let's put it this way. If I'm only going to eat once and I gamble and eat something I don't think I might like and it's shit, it's going to ruin my whole fucking, like, what the fuck do I do then? You know what I mean? Like, You can shop for specific items at vendors at certain levels, but for the most part, the RNG is what makes the loot hunt fun. Yeah, I don't dislike the RNG part of it. It's just like, that's an absurd amount of RNG, don't you think? Like, you have, what, however many talents there are, like 30 talents per class, and that's not even like a guaranteed thing to have on any gear. So it would be like almost impossible to get gear with the right skill things on it. Have you made rune words yet? No, I don't have any runes really. I'm only like level 20 on either character, and I've just finished Act 3 or just finished Act 2 on the Necromancer, and now I'm working on getting the Barbarian through Act 2. You can make specific items like that. Oh, okay. When will Cop stream these days? I don't know. Never talked to Cop about streaming. Or would you like to see him stream? I'll recommend. Days to him. Yeah, I never asked if there is a reforging system in Dragonflight. Nope. Reforging has not been a thing that's been in the game for years, but I mean, that's somewhat going to be handled with professions, right? Because you're going to be able to make a lot of gear. I think you can choose the stats on the gear, right? You used to be able to. I love this article. It's called Clickbait. Fisherman pleads guilty or pleads not guilty to cheating. How do you cheat as a fisherman? The cheating allegations surfaced September 30th when Lake Erie Walleye Trail Tournament Director Jason Fisher, ironic name, became suspicious because Runan's and Komitsky's fish were significantly heavier than walleye of the length typically are. What? An angry crowd at Gordon Park in Cleveland watched Fisher cut the walleye open and announced they were weights and fish fillets stuffed inside them. What the fuck? They put weights inside the fish. What? Stuff weights in the fish. What the fuck? Well, I don't understand. Would they like put a fake weight? I mean, I don't get it. How does... Don't you have to catch the fish from the fucking lake? They've been doing it for years. Wow. I don't understand the whole I guess I've never seen a competitive fishing event, but it doesn't make any sense. Like, how do you... The fish is in the water alive, and then it's not. And then sometime in between there, you push shit in the fish. What? Just, isn't there somebody watching him do it? Like, just, hey, you can't do that. I think they catch them and then bring them back to be weighted. Right. So like the whole process is under review, right? Surely, like it's not just like, oh, let's see what you got. Like they have nobody's checking in between. Forced him down their throats after they caught them. I mean, I get that part, but it's like, how does nobody stop him from doing that while he's doing it? Maybe the scale is rigged, yeah. No, they expect the fishermen to play fair, damn. Huh. Yeah, I guess that's how it is in golf too, right? Golf, you could actually cheat in the middle of a tournament if you want, but you're getting disqualified afterwards. That's so bizarre. Put weights in the fish. Maybe it should be about the size of the fish and not the weight of the fish, huh? It's just crazy that nobody would stop him from doing it. Like, you know, like think about this. In a baseball game, if somebody just like was cutting open the baseballs and putting something inside them, everybody on the planet would see them doing that. And they'd be like, you can't do that. Stop. You know what I mean? But in fishing, I guess there's not people watching every single person. I don't know. There are no refs on their boats. They're usually fishing on massive lakes, so it would be difficult to keep track of everyone. Yeah, okay, I see. It seems to be more about the honor system, yeah. How do you cheat in golf? I can literally just pick my ball up and move it. There was a story about a guy who literally just hit fake shots over and over again and claimed he had hole-in-ones. 9 out of 10 times, a longer fish will be heavier anyway. Exactly. So you agree. No honor like the Alliance? What do you mean the Alliance? They're the honorable ones. How often do baseball players get caught corking bats these days? Never. I haven't heard of it in years. Sammy Sosa was the last one I remember. Wasn't it Sammy Sosa with the cork bat? Somebody from that era. The bat broke and there was a bunch of shit in it and that was it. I don't think they would even consider doing that now. It's way too obvious. Anyway, how often do baseball players get carried with that? How could anyone be proud deep down to win via cheating? Yeah, I don't know. Excuse me, the stream title needs to be changed to just chatting. Yeah, sorry. Just waiting for the servers to come up, but at this point, I don't know. Even though Bear's talent tree is poor from a choice perspective, it plays really good. I mean, Faxi just sent me a picture of a fucking guy did 50k overall as a bear, so. Is that a full dungeon? That's really hard to believe. This is apparently a full dungeon. That's shocking, but I guess the number makes sense, so. Duck Warrior. Have you ever played fighting games? No, not really. This is a guy in Faxi's Guild that he's always talking about, right? Probably Chaos from Prepatch. I expect nerfs. Well, obviously, this is the guy who uses the Jailer's Mace as the bear, yeah. That screenshot was an auto-generated table from Detail Setup. Wait, what? What does that mean? Is that a joke, I guess? You can't have spaces in your name in game. Oh no, that's just the details thing. IMO, the tree for Druid is rough, but what they have is fine, and they are overall stronger than they were in Shadowlands. I think it's really good, actually. Let's take a look at it. I was looking at it the other day, and I'm like, this is a great talent tree. I don't really know what's wrong with it, to be honest. So here's some of my favorite talents. Okay, well let's start from the top, I guess. Yeah, this is really fucking cool. What is this? You can cast Regrowth on yourself? Regrowth and Frenzied Regeneration Healing is increased by 20% on yourself. Can you cast Regrowth in bear form? I feel like there was I think I saw a talent that allows you to do it or something, I think. I haven't actually looked at this in a long time. Oh yeah, Bramble's still there, okay. The problem is all the Berserk shit. I just don't like the spell. But yeah, Galactic Guardian. Damage is 5% chance to trigger free automatic Moonfire on that target. When this occurs, the next Moonfire you cast will generate 8 rage and deal more damage. Twin Moonfire. Moonfire deals 20% increased damage and also hits other nearby enemies. So that's fucking insane. Moonfire reduces damage dealt to you by 2%, and that stacks up to 4%. So these three alone are going to be massive for 5-mans. There's a lot more than just that. Yeah, here we go. Bear form, you deal 10% more increased damage, arcane damage. So those synergize really strongly together. Any two talents that work like that are usually really powerful. Circle of Life and Death. Your damage over time effects deal their damage in 25% less time, so that's going to help Moonfire. Elun's Favored. You deal 10% increased arcane damage, so another talent, and you're healed for 30% of all arcane damage you do. So we now have 3 talents that all buff each other, and then 2 extra talents on top of that that encourage this talent. You're going to be doing tons of self-healing, I'd imagine. Laser Bear, love it, yeah. And Convoke. They fucking Convoke still. Forgot about this. Ursoc's Guardian, or Ursoc's Guidance. Convoke the Spear's cooldown is reduced. Oh, that's like the legendary. Okay. Yeah, man, dude, the more I look at this, we might make a bear. I already have a druid. Maybe we'll play some bear. What's wrong is when they swap the class tree sides, it makes it so you couldn't get to the other side. Druids have been wanting more horizontal motion over everything. Their class tree is more restrictive than other classes, is it? You mean this tree? I guess I could see that, yeah. 30-second Convoke CD. Sounds awesome. Wait, why would it be 30-second? Oh, because the legendary? Bismarck afternoon. It just got on. I meant to ask you this morning if you made a link to your Blood Decay talents. Yeah, I have them here. Oh, where the fuck did I lose them? Oh my god, I did lose them. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I go back through the history here and find it. There we go. Text message here. What's this? But yeah, I don't know. Bear looks awesome, to be honest. I just don't know is the only way to actually get regrowth on yourself with the Convoke? Or is there something else that I'm missing? Frenzied Regen's cooldown. Yo, Bear's like a self-healing tank, and it seems like. I really just don't want Berserk, though. If I can just get rid of that, I would not take it. But it's like blocking every other talent, basically. Getting Typhoon and Vortex is costly now for Bears, is it? I don't know if they need it. Well, we're coming up to the hour. Thanks for everybody who stuck it out. I appreciate that. I hope with this they will let me play Warrior. Oh, dude, that's on you at this point, I think. I think there's something you gotta be looking at there, because there's no way that your character should be unaccessible for this long. How long's it been now? For 3 days, yeah. So even before the patch, so I don't think... Sorry, man, but... I don't think Blizzard's going to be able to help you with that one. You're going to have to figure out what's going on there on your own. I wouldn't bother with tickets. You want to go to the support forum, man. Can you explain Umbilicus? What's there to explain? You read the spell or no? I could read it for you, I guess. Where'd that talent thing go? Let's take a look at it. Blood Death Knight. After Vampiric Blood expires, you absorb damage equal to 5 times the damage your Blood Plague dealt during Vampiric Blood. So, it does exactly like it sounds. The thing is, there's multiple talents that buff the Blood Plagues now. So, we have Rapid Decomposition, we have Coagulopathy, enemies affected by Blood Plague to 5% increased damage from you, and Death Strike increases the damage of your Blood Plague, stacking up to 5 times, which I'm currently not tracking. I don't know if I'm going to. I think I'm just going to leave it as it is. It sounds like something that you can maximize, but I don't really think it's that needed. And then Sanguine Ground. You deal 5% more damage and receive 5% more healing while standing in your Death and Decay. So basically you need to keep D&D down as often as you can. You're going to do that with Death's Echo. And so these 3 talents significantly buff Umbilicus. And then of course Red Thirst significantly buffs the ability to get Umbilicus up. There isn't anything I can do. I've done everything I can do at the moment. Yeah, well, if you say so. Did you say you might drop Umbilicus just because it's not needed? Right now, at least, yeah. Right, yeah, we're just talking about right now. Obviously, in Dragonflight, I'm going to be... There's, like, no hard keys being listed, so it's, like, hard to even test it properly. Blood plague ticks pretty low, though, right? Yeah, I mean, it's... I don't know. Have you not seen the numbers that Umbilicus is putting out? 200k absorbs right now, even. What race is your monk? Dwarf. Hey, Geg, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Why maintenance again? I just tried to log on. Don't know. It doesn't have a duration on it, so does it upkeep after blood shields? Does it upkeep? No, it has a duration. It doesn't say it on the talent, I guess, but yeah. It's like 8 seconds or something. It expires every single time. Wait, it's what do you mean, 41 minutes? They extended it? Is that what you're saying? No update on that. Hello, Azeroth. How are you? My name is Metro, by the way. Are Blood DK better after the update? In my opinion, yes. Oh, you mean it's been down for 40 minutes? A lot longer than that. 49, 249 right now. But I guess they didn't actually go down exactly at 2 or whatever. Maybe someone followed a gold dupe. It could be something like that, yeah. Some kind of like game hack of some sort. Asmongold probably loot a unique forbidden mount. Is that dude even playing WoW? Supposed to be up at 12 p.m. PDT. Yeah, I don't know. I took you guys' word for this, but let's see. WoW, CS, Twitter. Yeah, 12 p.m. So yeah, another 10 minutes. This guy says, love that 2-minute warning. Yeah, it was 15 minutes of warning, by the way. There was an Asmon character online a couple days ago. Was trying to kill some bosses with friends. Nice. Okay, I'm going to turn this music off for a little bit because it's kind of... It's funny, we were just talking about how the length of the song doesn't matter, but when you hear it 50 times in an hour, it kind of gets old. Yeah, he played a good amount for the past 3 weeks, so that's good. I'm up in there. I saw the realms move around. Yeah, why is Dalaran not here? I thought that was a joke, but the server's not even here. Fuck's up with that? Is that why Knight said our server died? Yeah, it's like not on the list. Anyway, he did say Mythic Plus is the worst thing he's ever done and wouldn't do it if he didn't have a mount attached. You should just go play a different game, honestly. I don't know why you wouldn't too with that audience. Usually, like, I think a lot of influencers get stuck playing games they don't actually like anymore because it's the only way they can earn money. But that dude, he can literally not even play games and he can still earn money, so. Did he say Mythic Plus is the worst? I read that. What gear is better, Mythic Keys or Raids in Shadowlands? I mean, if you're going to be a Mythic, like, full clear Raider, then obviously the Raids are better, but right now Mythic Plus is much easier to gear up in. He's still farming mounts. Last I saw 2 videos in which he's gotten beaten in a mount off comp. Gotcha. That's because Mythic Plus requires actual coordination and skill. He's usually at the bottom of the meters. Yeah, I mean, he's definitely a casual, obviously. I mean, he doesn't even play the game. Like, I'm not exaggerating. Like, he takes years off. Oh, Dalaran's back. That's what happened. The realm was gone. Buy honor gear, upgrade to max, and start from there. That's an option too, I guess, yeah. He also gets carried a lot, yeah. Is there an update? I don't know, that's a notification from Pokemon. So I looked in the forums, and it does look like a very rare issue, and I posted about my issue. Yeah, somebody could help you out there, because that's 3 days straight. That should not be the case. That's something that would only last for like a few hours or something like that, so. At this point, it's not going to solve itself. You're going to have to solve it. Asmon makes more money on his React videos than some streamers. Oh, he absolutely does. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why he wouldn't just do whatever makes them happy the most. I think he's in one of those ruts too, where it's like he probably doesn't want to dislike WoW, but you know, it's like that. People find themselves in that, like with like relationships and shit too, right? You don't want to dislike your wife, but it's just the life you're living. I mean, I would too if I had a million people wanted to carry me. Yeah, no doubt. The problem is that he always comments on Mythic Plus and now raids, but has no experience. When Sepulchre came out, he thought he would steamroll it on Heroic. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, they couldn't get past yeah, they only got a few bosses down. Another expansion where Bone Storm is not a favorite. Not a favorite of who? You can certainly use it if you want. This is the best thing about the talents now is you can take talents that otherwise used to be not really optional because they're not competing with anything too directly now. I saw his Dark Souls play. Dude should stop playing MMOs. I think he should just play different games, yeah. Should just embrace the variety of life. Move on from WoW. He also plays a lot of WoW not streaming where he doesn't have to perform or be edgy with his content. Oh, really? How do you know that? Oh, that's good, I guess. I mean, I don't know anything about the guy, so all good. Hope he finds success and happiness. I would wish that for everyone. He was once good, and I think his perspective is good enough. Is good to have, even though we don't agree with him. Certainly can't agree that somebody who doesn't do content, talking about content they don't do, is a good perspective for anybody. But Asmon's appeal is more about his personality. Yeah, it's the problem is there's been times where he's trying to influence the game, and that's not fair considering he doesn't play it. Are we stacking mastery now with how powerful Blood Shield is? That's what I'm doing. Well, I'm not changing. I'm not like buying enchants or anything, but maybe I should though, to be honest. They're pretty cheap. When he hasn't streamed it for a while, he comes back with tons of stuff done. Oh yeah. The legendary base pieces have quadrupled in price since 1 week ago. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm not paying fucking I'm not buying a new legendary. Get the fuck out of here. No chance. Not for 4 weeks of nonsense keys. Shattering Bone looks like a nice talent. Oh, it's amazing, yeah. I've been using it on the beta. It's really powerful, even after they nerfed the fuck out of it. Griffin, what's up, buddy? How's it going? I did a key where Blood Shield was 55% of my overall healing. Yeah, me too. Pretty much every key I've done has been around that. He is very knowledgeable with the game, no question. But in the last 2 years, he's been trying to make points that he has no experience with. Yep, I agree. That's my experience too. I don't really watch the guy, but I've heard him basically like try to like make claims about the game, which he has absolutely no basis or reference for. So it's like, probably just move on. Clear that you don't like the game, clear that you don't really play the game, so just move on. No big deal. Did you change your legendary? Nah, I'm just not gonna. Neck was 6K last week, now it's 41K, yeah. I just bought legendary pants for 10K. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll have a look. If there's a piece that's like super cheap, maybe I will, but that's the only thing he is good at. Farming mounts. Gotcha. His point about taking trash out of raid, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Him complaining about the raids and how their layout is. It's like, dude, you don't raid, so maybe chill. Like him or not preach was very good at WoW, and now that he doesn't live the Mythic Raider life, he doesn't comment on it. Nice. Oh, you mean like him or not? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't agree with Preach was very good at WoW either. That dude was basically just like another one who was just in a good guild, and his channel and his references would get him in any guild he wanted anyway. And yeah, he wasn't even a very good raider in those guilds. Like when I saw him, I didn't even know the dude existed until Legion, to be fair. So maybe he was good at one point, but when I saw him play in Legion, he was not a very good player at all. Like he was a mediocre player, and all he did was raid. So, I mean, to be honest, like I get it, raiding's hard and it requires a lot of resources and time investments, but that's kind of all it requires. Unless you're like a world first raider, it's just show up every week. A lot of people get carried in raiding guilds nowadays. Brew looks really fun. White Tiger statue seems really interesting. I'm really looking forward to trying that out, but I don't know if I'm gonna have enough talent points for it yet. Probably not. It's nice because now with no tier sets, we can pretty much unity in any slot. That's true, yeah. Preying on returning players. What's that mean? I saw now that Knife is now recommended for Blood DK, but you've been playing it for a long time. It's funny. I've been playing it since the day it came out. Do you think Blood DK is too strong currently? No. See, I can agree with some of Asmongold's take, but everything Preach says is just silly. Yeah, I mean, I don't watch either of the guys. Only thing that's just not adding up to me is how he even gained so much audience, since he didn't even do content. No, dude, Asmongold was like I saw this dude when he was, I don't even know, he was small. And I was like, this is gonna be the biggest WoW. Like I called that. Ask Simon. I called that shit. I've kind of done this a few times. It's actually, I have like a good eye for it, I guess, but he's just got the right mentality to catch on with the WoW audience. He used to make amazing videos, and he used to be an excellent WoW influencer. But he doesn't like the game anymore, and it's pretty clear that he doesn't have good opinions, good references. Anyway, the servers aren't up, so any update on this? 1 minute. Current maintenance has been extended till 1. I was wrong. You're fired. So we're gonna sit here for another hour? You tell me. Yeah, I saw that, the Preach video thing. I don't know what that's about. In my experience, the hardest part about raiding is putting together a competent group. Well, that's certainly the case, yeah. I agree with Asmon's take on downtime in raid, especially for AOTC and below. It doesn't add anything to the experience. Yeah, that's like saying having to drive to work doesn't add anything to the experience. It's just part of life. That's how the game works. Trash absolutely does add something to the experience, though. It's called BOEs. In Panda through Legion, Asmon was legendary, yeah. Pandaria was when I found out about him. You were ahead of the time with Knife A Blood DK. That's now the 3rd time I've heard somebody say that to me. That's funny. Asmon made very good videos a while back. His how-to videos were solid. That's how he became famous. The streaming on Twitch is what took off, and his humor. Yep. He's got a good personality for it. He's willing to create a personality as well, which I think a lot of people try to do, but he succeeded. Yeah, I'm down to just chill and chat too, I guess. I mean, I would normally stream till 4 anyway, so if you guys we're probably not going to do another key. I mean, at this point, unless they come up sooner than later. I'm just glad Preach stopped talking about it when he quit and didn't start stealing clips to keep making money off it. Gotcha. The hardest part about raiding for me, at least, is not clearing the raid, but finding a guild that actually plays the whole patch. Yeah, exactly. That's been a big issue. Does default UI work? I cannot seem to create a profile for some reason. Yeah, it works for me, yeah. For sure it works for me. Oh, they're back. I was able to create a UI profile before the servers went down. Yeah, like I just did it on the PTR and then transferred it over. The worst part about Asmon is his community leaking the address of another streamer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's one of the big issues. I love the new UI. It's so easy to use, sweet man. I don't think the commute to work is a desirable thing though. So why is that because that's what I'm saying. Like sometimes there's good and bad in the same good. You know what I mean? That's how it works. So just because you dislike the fact that there's trash doesn't mean it should be removed. That's not how the world works. That's a very selfish way to look at it. Okay, we stop the volume. There we go. Anyway, I did a couple keys this morning. Sweet man. Just play beta, do some Mythic Zeros. I've been running low-end gear in Mythic Zeros on the leveling server to simulate what it would be like. Yeah, I could have did that, but too late. IMO WoW raids could use a lot of modernization, and other games in the space have proven that, have they? Well, raids could improve, but not the way the trash works, that's for sure. If they ever just straight up make it a boss rush, then I'm done with raiding for sure. That would be an absolute travesty, and that would be an like it would be just an embarrassment. It would really just be embarrassing for the game developers to actually listen to that feedback. That would be actually just, I don't even want to think about that. That makes me mad. A boss rush raid's kind of draining. Sounds kind of draining for Prague. It has to at least be, you have to at least admit that we are playing a fantasy game. You know what I mean? It's not always the best thing to admit at times, but you have to at least admit it. That there has to be some, you know, ambience and kind of like stylistic approach to the dungeon. It can't just be 4 fucking bosses standing in a straight line. So, if they ever did that shit, I'm done. That game's lost all grasp of reality. It's close as it is. But, anyway, yeah, and the thing about the trash is it actually does give you a lot of things that you need, especially now in Dragonflight. Trash makes it more feel like you're raiding an enemy stronghold. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Imagine if Sepulchre, you know, there's a lot of trash in Sepulchre, and I know that's why he was complaining about it. It still almost never really impacted the raid progression, but either way, there was a lot of trash. Now imagine if all of those rooms didn't exist. The raid would feel like fucking insanely less epic, right? Because they can't just remove the trash. You're not going to just mount up and ride for 5 minutes, right? Yeah, I agree that trash was a little too heavy in Sepulchre. The beginning of Sepulchre, the rest of is fine, but the trash literally took more time than the bosses. Well, if that's the case, you're doing it on too low of a difficulty. But anyway, it is selfish to want more people to enjoy the game. That's not the game. Yeah, you're asking for something that's selfish. Yep, 100%. There's already tons of checkpoints in the raids. Vault's trash with the mini bosses dropping BOEs is a much better solution. Yep, that sounds like a good option. Sounds like they got a good solution there. Also, trash fault allows for some funny moments. Yeah, exactly. We had a lot of fun with trash. Anyway, sorry. Playing some comments here. 27 junkyard. Fuck it, let's go. That would be actually really nice to try. Like I said, I didn't ask for a boss rush, but modernization. Modernization is happening every expansion, though. So, my point is that you're asking for something that is completely against the grain of why the content is the content. So, just keep that in mind. Anyway, trash is a good time for poop breaks. That's true. Hey, Evan, what's up, buddy? Trial of Crusader was a straight line of bosses, and that's why it's looked at as the worst raid ever, right? Among many reasons, but there's a reason. Not a coincidence. I'm supposed to be afraid of this big bad when the dude couldn't even build an army to defend himself, right? Even for lore, in what world would Nazoth or the jailer not have an army defending them? That's a great point. That's what I'm basically talking about. Like, imagine entering Nyalotha and it's just 5 bosses and that's it. Is your current tree your starter builds? What do you mean by starter builds? Attracting more people is not a good reason to make fundamental changes to a main pillar of the game. You may end up losing more players than you gain. Exactly, that's what I'm trying to say. You know, we are playing a fantasy MMO at the end of the day, so these things have to be there. You can't just remove them for the sake of gameplay. As much as I would like that to be the case at sometimes. You know what I mean? As much as I would like that to be the case, it's still... You have to stand firm on that. And that's one of the things that sucked about WoW recently. They're basically just like, what do you guys want? We'll do it. And people ask for some really things that are just not good for the game. But Dragonflight seems to be the solution to that, so. Anyway, I can't figure out why I'm losing like 15k stamina and leaving Shadowlands and going back to Arcturus. It must be a legendary, right? Or a Covenant, something Covenant related. Oh yeah, it's the Covenant. The Covenants don't work outside of Shadowlands. So, the renowned portion that gives you stamina, that stops working. It's back, yep. No, you can have your cake on this and eat it too. I'm not saying to remove any trash. Well, that's what we were talking about, so my bad. I don't remember the start of the conversation, but that's what we were talking about. As long as you or no one else is advocating for the removal of a core feature of the raid, then that's all good. But that's what we were talking about, because Asmongold made an absolute... I mean, I won't hold my words on this anymore. He made an absolute fool out of himself with those comments, acting like a complete fucking child about this shit as well. And that kind of stuff has no place in this community at this point. 15 years into this game, people still acting like that. It's time to move on. If you don't like the game or you don't like the way the game's being played, then please move on. Stop wasting time trying to convince Blizzard to listen to your shitty ideas that probably won't even make you happy. I think that's the big issue. So many people act like they need to be listened to, but they're still not happy after the changes they get finally added to the game. So if that's true, then maybe it's time to stop playing the game, huh? Let the people who enjoy the game, and if you don't enjoy it anymore, I'm sorry to hear that. Anyway, one of the bugs was Tombstone wasn't utilizing the one shield charge into Dancing Rune Weapon. Oh, really? I wonder how much the legendaries and stuff are going to get bugged during the other dungeons that aren't Shadowlands. Yeah, it's been a bit buggy, I think. Dragonflight sucks. Hasn't even played Dragonflight yet. Well, yeah, I don't know who would say that. You gotta be stupid to actually say that. That's a whole different thing. That's just dumb.
This island is home to a multitude of
Okay,
dangers.
so we switched back to Umbilicus just because we're actually doing a hard key now, so we'll see how it performs. Can we play with other factions? Yes, you can. Factions no longer. What's your eye level? No change. 299. I have a friend who's already convinced Dragonflight is gonna suck, and her only evidence is that she used to do a customer service at Blizzard, so she knows how it works. What the hell? I wonder if that rogue is any good. 2,900 player, I don't know. Couple high score players in this group, 3k scores. Anyone know what was fixed? Probably nothing. Had nothing to do with it. It's not really how the game works. Everything starts working minus set bonuses once you start the key to respond to your lock asking. Okay.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city. Luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the gates. Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised, but disabling its remote power nodes should render it vulnerable. The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard. I've calibrated my sensors to detect them when you're in proximity.
So we're gonna root around through the garbage, looking for nodes that may not...
You take mastery buff from Dreadlords, yes.
All while avoiding a flying death machine, so that we can break into a fortress that has even more death machines?
Your assessment is accurate.
But if it's not a Shadowlands zone, it shows like your Covenant ability and your Legendary are disabled. Yeah, I feel ya. Yeah, I can't use my, I see. My internet company just boosted my net to 1 gig. Sweet, man. Hopefully you use it. I think they're doing that with Comcast too, but I don't even use the speeds I have now. I just need it to actually stay up. It's been a big issue. Rogue sounds more fun to me. Oh, hey, chat, I am split between Rogue and Warrior for Mythic Plus. Yeah, just try them both, buddy. You got plenty of time to do both.
4.
You have better DPS as Blood DK after the update. No, I don't really remember, to be honest. I don't really look at DPS like that. It's more about pack to pack. I have Comcast and I have the same issues. Sometimes it goes down multiple times. It was going down for me, like, frequently, but it seems like we're all set now. We'll see. I don't know if you guys are at the cybersecurity at all, but a lot of American networks are being targeted by hackers and causing a lot of network issues. Oh, really? No, I'm certainly not into cybersecurity at all. Not me, at least. DPS is definitely down a lot since the set bonus loss. I struggle to understand how that would be true, but you might actually be right. Doesn't really make any sense considering how much talents, how much power we've gained from the talents, but it might end up actually being true. I guess those set bonuses were just insane. I somehow didn't realize how powerful they were. I need to get new equipment. I have rented one from Comcast that is really bad. But it only goes up to 500 megabytes. Gotcha. A modem, you mean? Or a router or whatever. They call it a gateway. DPS on my prop pally is way up. Yeah, it seems like my DPS is up too, but I don't really pay attention to it, so doesn't really like, I don't really think about the game that way. I think skips that take you to the boss after clearing trash would be a nice compromise. Yep, those exist. Plenty of, whatever you call it, skips, checkpoints, or whatever in raids nowadays. I don't know about other classes, but my enhance is very low gear. Enhance seems like it's in a big place right now. Yeah. I hate renting my modem, but the one I owned stopped working. Gotcha. What about in keys for health and covenants? What about him? Hey Metro, Mike, what's up, buddy? I've been theory crafting a new build called Sick Piglet. I'm sure you're aware. Oh, I'm aware, buddy. Born aware. Glad to see you, man. How you been? Oh yeah, we got 2 fucking death grips now. Oh, I used both of them in one. Sweet. Enhance is also just a blast. Yeah, it's so so cool, man. It's such a cool spec. The spec has got to be the best spec in the game right now. It is the pinnacle of DPS class design, I would say. But also make sure all your conduits are doing something. Right, yeah, if you have conduits that used to be a talent or are a talent now, they won't work, I guess is how it works. Dang, you're playing with the real JPC, is it? This guy's only 2,900. I don't even know who that guy is, but I don't think Enhanced needs tuning. On beta keys, it was kind of just okay. Gotcha. Are we not taking Gorfiends? I don't have the option to take it. Too few talents. Guess Lusted. Probably a good option, actually. Best rogue player in the world. Is it actually him? Because this is not the best rogue player in the world. This guy's not even 3K score. What am I missing? This is second rogue or something? You've been playing Hunter all season. Okay. Sushi barrels.
Beware. Beware.
Doesn't know how to distract the pack. That's not a great thing. This is the best rogue. Yeah, he's live on Twitch. Recognize your name. Ah, that's funny. Is that Plater script supposed to do that? No, it's buggy right now. A little buggy. 255 umbilicus when you got 180k health. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's crazy. Pretty crazy. He's in an ambition group with Nerf Tank and Elsamir. Nice. What is this path? The path where I solo the whole dungeon. Should have known better. I must have been out of it. I haven't heard of any of them. Yeah, I don't know. I only know these people because people I used to spend time around knew about them. He also raids with Limit. Nice. Team Liquid is the name of the guild. Oh, that's Limit now, right? They're called Liquid, yeah. I didn't even pick up on that. Is he Junkrat? I don't know. Who's that? Wait, is that JCP? JC Pennies, yeah. Junkrat is Growl's rogue, gotcha. I don't know any of these guys, honestly.
Assistance protocol activated.
Beware. 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 Beware.
No more ANZ to help with this though. Looking forward to playing some Dragonflight and some Dragonflight Blood DK. Yeah, me too. It's actually been insanely fun on the beta. Why can't I level more? I need more talent points. Yeah, that's a great question. Totally agree. I definitely need more too. Finally about to get my car back. Sweet. Well, yeah, it's been fucked, right? It got stolen, right? Is that what happened? That was you who had it stolen. They're impressive, but when you play with the same people for 1,000 hours, I think what Metro does is more difficult. Yeah, it's definitely more difficult. Considering these guys are bitching about the route when it's not even remotely. What's the issue here? Can you explain to me? I'm literally unable to die to these packs. I'm interested in seeing Fortified next week, but this whole tank situation is a bit strange. They had to fix the ignition and steering column. It's pretty awesome to have JPC in the group. Yeah, I guess. I don't know the guy. I still have to put a new window in. They had to fix the ignition and steering column. It's costing me 1,300. Gotcha. That's a lot, man. Fuck. Sorry to hear about this. Death's Caress generates more bone shields per rune. Wouldn't it replace Marrowren in single target? I had the 6-second CD, so I don't think it's replacing anything. I'm watching his stream now. Sweet. I'm sure they're talking shit about me. It's with the warlock, right? Or what? I can't tell. Somebody's together. Somebody's together. How much is your car worth? I would think to start a replacement at that point. Yeah, right. It makes me want to fix my insurance. I have 2,000 deductible, so they aren't doing anything. Damn, that sucks. Insurance is such a fucking scam, man. It's crazy. That's such a fucking scam. It's insane. Like, how the fuck can they not help you after your car gets stolen? What a fucking joke. It's literally the only fucking reason that you would even have insurance, and they can't do their one job. It's just sad. My car is brand new and has less than 10,000 miles on it. Yeah. Power keys, Jackie, what's up, buddy? Yeah, Blood DK is immortal, so that makes them good. You'd be surprised. Oh yeah, you are the guy in New Mexico. That's right. Yeah, it's him. It's impressive damage, at least. We're gonna have to hit 70 to get most of our tanky talents like AMZ, Room Tap, and Cold Thirst. Where are we? Gotcha. Definitely gonna help getting the extra talents. You're right, one way or the other. So glad I finally changed this bone shield. Thor. Can't believe I even used the old one for this long. I don't know how those spawn. Seems kind of weird.
I'm detecting a power node within that trog den. I doubt they will relinquish it willingly.
It's that grip. Got a little lost on those interrupts. It's wild how little damage I'm taking though. It's kind of strange actually. It's just the fucking blood shield is not even coming, like it won't even go off. You'd have to like be unlucky to take damage, I feel like. I also really want to get my car detailed. We cleaned it pretty well, but I'm still gonna feel gross driving it. Yeah, I can imagine. How long did somebody else have it? Like how long did all that happen? I keep forgetting I even have soul shape. They stole it Monday and it was recovered Wednesday. Oh, okay. That's not that bad then. Do they know who took it? No. Well, not me. Anyway, I don't know who took it. Oh, I just realized mana isn't showing up either. So we're gonna have to get that on too. Somebody remind me of that if you can, please. It's not showing resources on the bars. Don't know how that gets turned off. I had it on. What eye level did these mythics drop? Oh, I can't remember, sorry. 278 or something? I don't even remember. No, higher than that. Not that I know of. I think they found it at an abandoned in the worst part of town. Yeah, that sucks. Well, I guess at least it's in one piece. That was the most dangerous part of the dungeon right there. The double knockback.
You challenge me, I crush you.
278 and it can be upgraded to 298. Is that true? There were people that were losing some settings with UI and such after logging out from Prepatch. Not really. I guess I'm one of them. I didn't even realize JPC is the rogue. Yeah, I didn't either. Sure how he died there.
He does good damage, that's for sure. He's figured that part out very well. Never really, well, that's a weird fight, I guess, but never really seen anybody do 50k on a boss before. You're making him sound like Tom Cruise. I've literally never heard of him. Yeah, a lot of people like that in the game nowadays. Celebrities. Yeah, we already play with Grawl, so might as well keep adding to the list. Huh? You can see another one over here. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Why they even complain about your route? They should be happy they even have a tank. I mean, I don't know, but we're probably going to double upgrade this, so I'm not really sure what the route, is. But to be fair, I know the top healers. I guess it's just because I don't play DPS, probably, yeah. Probably could have just soloed that last one. The only real value to doing it is getting the buff. If you don't need the buff, because the boss is over, then what are we doing it for? I don't know.
Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine appears to be...
Gotta wait for people anyway.
Sanitation required. Run away, little girl. Sensors recalibrated.
Oh, that's what he meant. A grunter. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Starting to love the Necro Kill. Oh, I've always loved it, yeah. It's always been a cool spell. I just didn't like the Covenant itself. Hate that combat rogue is meta again, do ya? Not called combat anymore. Something else now. It's always the same. Oh yeah. I suspect it's kind of built for 5-man, so it's not surprising. It was a good stun. I was gonna grip it, but he got it better than I could have. I hate combat and fire, so I probably won't ever play those classes. Gotcha. Demo should go Affliction. Yeah, this guy should probably think about a different spec maybe. Tank is pumping. Or did he actually say that? Well, that's because the jailer weapon, but yeah. It's a pretty good weapon. I really enjoy outlaw aesthetics. Nice.
Tell them they buffed the jailer weapon.
Run away, little girl.
Error. Mobility compromised. System restored. Moving to contamination site. Error. Mobility compromised.
I love Assassination for the thematic gameplay. Way more satisfying. I actually like it a lot too, yeah. Definitely my favorite spec of the three. Outlaw's fine. I don't dislike Outlaw. The other one is just more interesting.
Mobility compromised.
This is just a fucking joke though. This is a 27 and it's not even remotely dangerous.
Run away, little girl.
Mobility compromised.
If all tanks are like this, then I could see it, but if somebody's trying to say that other tanks are stronger than Blood DK, I don't know what's going on. Never tried Rogue, might give it a try this expansion. Sweet. I really don't like the roll the bones mechanic. Oh yeah, it's not as RNG as it looks. If I'm gonna play all DPS classes, I need to like at least 2 out of the 3. I feel you, yeah.
Sanitation required. Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity levels.
Our servers back up. Yes, of course. What do you think, I'm playing private server or something? Am I gonna get interrupted? Okay, good. I don't know if that interrupts you or not. Oh, this isn't classic? Nope.
Error. Mobility compromised.
I think the amount of death strikes that we're going off to get the 4 set piece is going to be nutty with the amount of room regen. Nice. Oh man, I almost walked right into that. Wasn't ready for that. Oh, my Uber is a Tesla. How fancy.
Toxicity levels rising.
Murphy's Law says that if a triple DPS and you hate only one spec, then the spec will be head and shoulders better. Nice. Who's Murphy? Dabalk, I talked to him last night. He's doing relief efforts in Florida. The hurricane there. Can only imagine. How's the pre-patch? Yeah, it's great. I'm loving it. As expected. Blood DK set seems kind of boring. Yeah, there's probably the worst one. It's also the only one that doesn't have any actual defensive synergy, really. Hi, Murphy. Here, that guy lied. Another guy named Murph.
Error. Mobility compromised.
Mobility compromised.
Toxicity levels rising.
Yeah, I think we're going to be alright with this route, huh? You guys tell me. 14 minutes left with 1 boss remaining. Do need some count. I like BM more than Marksman, and it definitely wasn't above Marksman the whole season. It was finishing. Murphy equals Edward Alonius Murphy Jr. Apparently was an aerospace engineer. Nice. That guy's not who I was thinking of. That's not who I thought you were talking about. Let's put it that way.
With that creature neutralized, I can deactivate the node.
But neither could hold a candle to survival when played correctly.
The
Gotcha.
machine will return to its hub to recharge.
It must be a double upgrade. If, as long as we won't phase it, yeah, we'll.
Surrender or be destroyed.
BM was on par with Survival for Season 1 and Season 2. Nice. Hunters, I really like them. Hell of a class. I just pat into us, I didn't even see it. Did you ever create a Horde character on your current Alliance server? Yeah, I have one, yeah. I'll be leveling it soon.
Surrender or be destroyed.
Well, I think I'll use the weapon on this first phase, huh? Because it shouldn't be needed to one phase the boss. Oh, maybe it will be though. It's probably not worth it. Another blood decay or something else, maybe. Oh no, it's a shaman, yeah. What the hell happened there? Oh, you joined a raid group is what happened there. I'm on Terran Mill EU, which was 99% Horde. I can't think of a reason to not create Alliance now. Everything is cross-faction, but might be missing something. Yeah, no, there's no reason.
Target practice.
Troll Shaman when? Just waiting for the leveling changes. We don't just automatically parry this every time now, so this is a lot harder. Probably still parry a bunch of them. Yeah, it's dying slow. I should have definitely used Jailer Weapon here. This phase is a lot harder than it looks. Oh, what the hell? Too much HP on a 27 though, you think? This guy's living up to the Warlock expectations, put it that way. I guess not even close to one phase. Well, you were right. This is gonna be hard now. Wow, not even close. Wow. Okay, well there's all of our CD dues, so that's not good. This guy's really getting carried. He wasn't fucking kidding.
Reinforcements to these coordinates.
Big oof, 16k, nice. Lost to the tank. I only realized you could send mail across factions last week, yeah. Yeah, that's new with that change. That used to never be possible. Huge yikes, is that right?
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Actually, it's still dying fine.
Reinforcements
Isn't that Warlock JPC's duo? Let's hope not. Hit again. Another person dead. Okay, we wipe her. Oh, that's really bad. Holy fuck. 31 single target is nice though. Yeah, the other two are doing great. Yeah, that's it. It's a wipe. I can't finish it alone. There's nobody in range to res. Still one battle res. Maybe we can finish it? I don't know. I think we do it. Yeah, we do it. Oh, that was an interesting ending to that key. 7 points. Look at that. That was kind of intense, yeah. Okay, I gotta run the bathroom. I had to piss for like an hour. Be right back. Nice, tough when you're alone though. 40k overall, yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, that dude's got the damage. He's figured out the damage, that's for sure. Anyway, let's take a look. I really wish we could have done a dungeon that wasn't that, but Zapbot did a lot there. Yeah, in terms of healing though, as expected. Umbilicus definitely just not needed right now, I guess, unfortunately. Much as I'd like to use it, it's just not needed at all right now. Anohide's Aegis actually did well. That's pretty crazy. Party frames not showing. Oh, that's a good one, yeah. Rogue did almost the combined damage of the other two DPS. That's true. Well, that's like apparently somebody famous. That guy did better than I expected to, considering how bad his damage was in so many parts of the dungeon. But yeah, if I had my actual offensive talents, I probably would have beat those guys. And I picked haste instead of mastery. Seems like definitely not taking enough damage to need it. It's just not even close to enough right now, yeah. We might see Blood DK tomorrow. It looks like Brew and Blood DK are tied. Oh shit, wow, you're right. Yeah, make sure you guys, wow, that's it's coming down to the wire. That's interesting. Make sure you guys vote for what we play tomorrow, guys. 300 or 515 votes. That's crazy. It's the most votes I've ever seen on a poll. Make sure you guys pick what we play tomorrow. We're gonna play it all regardless, so if you want to see another day of Blood DK, that's cool. But we're definitely playing Brewmaster at least this week. Looks like Holy Pally's not getting a lot of love, but we're gonna play that at some point. That was fun to watch. I followed JPC for a while, and that was neat to watch both. They made a comment on the route, but literally didn't care. Yeah, I don't know if that Warlock was kind of a weird person, but that's more what I expect from those guys. When I met with Grawl, I was shocked to hear that he was like such a humble person. But it's like that's the game that we're playing nowadays, right? People who are way better than the key they're doing complaining about a route that is not going to impact the key at all. That's the game we're playing nowadays, right? It's like, I thought you guys were supposed to be good. You think this matters on a 27? Yeah, I get it. Those spider tanks are dangerous. I get it, but they're blocking key parts of the dungeon, so I'm going to pull them. I could see it being a problem on Fortified. I understand that, but it's fine. Easy mode dungeon. Iron Docks 25. That would be a great one. What the fuck? Help. What the hell? Never seen something like that in the fucking thing. Streets otherwise. Yeah, let's do the docks. We actually get a good score. How much did A-Bomb them do? Let's take a look. Not much. But it's huge when it's up. No, he was chill about it. Sorry, I might have misinterpreted it. Well, he was like typing a lot in the chat, so the Warlock. I meant JPC. Well, I don't know who any of these people are, to be honest, but yeah. Ambition guys are really good, and they know it. They communicate rough with each other. I think it's kind of who they just are. I've seen them yell at each other, then jump right back in. Oh, no, I get it. That's normal for those types of environments. A pug route will often be different regardless, because you're playing the lowest common denominator, yeah. Well, that's the reason why I like to pull those bots, because they're guarding a lot of actual robots. The spiders are guarding good buffs, you know? So we actually need it. Warlock needs to get better at his skill rotation, not the chat. It's all good. Don't worry about it. But yeah, anyway, we got score. First time in a long time. This season is a lot easier. Oh yeah, good call. Let me switch actually to RDM. We don't need that at all this week. This is certainly another thing that we can get rid of. This will be much, much better. Faxi, look at Faxi in the fucking queue. JPC is the main champion. No, MBI champions are EU guys. Oh, really? Maybe you should try a challenge with only half of the points used. I'd love to. You can't. You're not allowed to. You can't pick half the talents. I am going to do a leveling challenge like that, but you'd have to level a character from scratch to do it. It was nearly a wipe on last boss, and Metro couldn't have done anything about it. What does that mean? Yeah, just because the healer died there. Anyway, okay, so we're going to change this out. Yeah, let's take this. Not really that big of a difference, but it'll help a little bit. It's so sad that Umbilicus is not being taken, but I just don't need it. Too powerful. I mean, they could be rank 1 DPS in the world, but it was still nearly a wipe. Like I said, it was just because the healer died. That's actually a lot of healers don't like fully get it. That phase is a lot of damage because you're in it for a long time and people are taking constant damage, and you also have to do mechanics. That Bone Shatter AoE is crazy. Yeah, I would like to do a key with it, but there's just no way I can take it. Because I need to take a Tombstone, which I don't have a keybind for right now. I don't want to learn a new keybind. But right now, Gavel, the first Arbiter, is on that keybind. I think there's an add-on that lets you apply without all talents and save them so you could use them as templates and just replace the last few optional points. I can't, unless the add-on is like breaking the physical part of the game, but the game will not let you finish a talent without putting every talent points in. I offered feedback on that months ago saying you should not do that for a variety of reasons, but obviously I'm a little selfish because I want to see that for leveling challenges. But the way I'm going to handle it is I'm going to call it 1 talent point only runs. So we're going to take 1 talent point in each tree, and that's it. And we can do that when we level 10 and then level 11, and then from then on we cannot change our talents, period. If we have to change our talents, it won't work. So we're going to take the first talent point in both talent trees, and that is going to be all we play as. And so I have basically 3 leveling challenges I want to try. Naked, which we've already done a bunch on the alpha, and it's going to be probably a lot easier than it ever should be. Obviously, we'll continue doing nomad challenges, which I'll probably start with. And then I want to try the 1 talent point challenge, and I also want to start doing speed running, where we don't actually do any challenge other than see how fast we can do. But so I can't decide what this first one's going to be. I think I want to level a warrior, so I think I'm just going to do that this weekend. And yeah, that'll be probably just a nomad. We'll probably just do nomad warrior. Just because naked warrior is a little... If there was going to be one that was hard, it would be the warrior. I'm not really interested in doing a super difficult nomad leveling challenge, or a super difficult leveling challenge the first week. Yeah, make sure you guys vote though. I think Brewmaster is still technically ahead. Even though it says they're both at 31, Brewmaster is lighting up on my screen, so I think that means they're actually 1 or 2 votes higher. I can't really see how many people have voted for which, though. I wish I could. Because it'd be interesting to know if Paladin has any chance of winning. But I think you'd probably have to get like 100 more votes for Paladin for it to win. Wait, can you guys see the results? Yeah, you guys can, right? Making sure I'm not like spoiling something. That's so weird that they actually extended the maintenance and it was only... It was only like a few minutes extended. These people are like still bitching. It's like, dude, it's over. You can go back on the game. I can only see the percentage voted. Yeah, that's all I can see too. Which I think is weird. I don't know what this start a Q&A is. Let's look this up while we wait. What, can you submit questions? How to open live chat? That's not it. Doesn't seem to be any options to read about this anywhere. It says 550 votes. So 168 for Brew and DK each. Yeah, the thing is, Brewmaster is lit up, like if it's leading. So I would like to see exactly it, you know, I don't know. It's probably 1 more vote for them or something, I don't know. Because it's not like 31.56%, it's 31, so it's probably being rounded or something. Yeah, it's funny, the chat support page doesn't even feature this. Create a live poll is the only thing that's featured. But I have this new feature called... Oops. I have this new feature called Start a Q&A. Answer viewer questions live. What happens? I want to start it, but I don't know if it's gonna get rid of the pole. I think we'll be happy with either tank, just whatever you prefer. Yeah, no, I know. It's just I'm obviously gonna play all of them anyway, so. Oh, didn't even realize we're full. Start one. Let's see what it does. I don't want to do it. I think it's gonna get rid of the pole if I assume that's how it's gonna work, so. Set of armor kits. I don't know why this doesn't work anymore, but that really sucks. Did they make it so weak cores can't be clicked on anymore? I don't know why that, like, I'm not really sure why that's a feature. I like them being clicked on. It's on the wrong difficulty? No. So I got Resto Druid. This is another spec I really want to play, but we'll wait till Dragonflight's out because this doesn't seem like it's going to be very fun with limited talents. But yeah, they have Convoke and Adaptive Swarm. Pretty crazy. I can't even... I remember there was like talents. I was like, oh man, that looks really cool. I can't remember what they were. Can you show Gavel's damage again? Sure. So it did 3% on this one, 2.9, 2.4, 1.6. That's all of them, right? So it did like under 10%, but it still did a lot. Currently, Blood Decay is 30.65 and Brew is 31.2. Oh, really? That's funny. Yeah, well, either way, I could tell that Brew's leading currently, so. Interesting comp, yep. There's just so many cool rejuve things, I think is what I really liked about it. Adaptive Swarm and Circle of Life and Death seem like a really good combo together. Life Bloom 2 targets. That's interesting. Oh, this is it. This was it. Luxuriant Soil. Rejuvenation healing has a 1% chance to create a new rejuvenation. I fucking love that. That sounds so great. And yeah, here we go. Wild Growth has a 40% chance to cause your next rejuve or regrowth to apply 2 additional times. I love that. I never liked that type of talent, but... Oh, when your rejuvenation heals a full health target, its duration is increased by 1 second. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. There's so many good rejuve talents. But I feel like it's not going to be fun to play with until you actually get everything. How do you guys see that? Do I have to inspect it? Anyway, doesn't really matter. Alright, what are we doing? We're playing the game? I can only see 550 votes together on phone. Nice. Don't worry about it, guys. All good. I was just musing over the possibilities there. Set up a good one. I say Hunter is AFK. The response should be which one? Oh, Faxi wearing the wait, that wasn't him. Oh, that guy's not wearing anything. What the fuck was I looking at? What's Faxi transmog to now? I could have swore I saw somebody wearing the challenge mode set, but I guess not.
Five, 4, 3,
There we go.
1.
I'm glad Immersion got like updates way in advance, so that's nice. It's a good pack for A-Bomb, that's for sure. Got really unlucky with the jailer weapon though. Are we gonna actually die in this pack? No. Oh, I never fixed the mana bar thing. You guys even fucking reminded me about it too, and I just didn't do it, man. That's how bad my memory is. Even when I get reminded to do things, it's not even memory. I think it's just, I think I've literally just developed ADHD from streaming. When you're constantly reading chat and playing a very difficult game, it fucking like changes the way the brain chemistry works, I feel like. Taxi figured it out, the other one's not as much.
Get these war machines ready for the siege.
London still hits hard. Death's Due bugged. It's not showing as blue, yeah. But it's still giving me stacks. Hey Mark, what's up? It's been a minute. Blood feeling a lot different to you? Oh, it's so much better. My god, I'm fucking loving it. I'm so glad that that shit is over. That was like the least fun Blood has ever played, even though it was so powerful. I'd rather the spec be weak and fun than fucking powerful and shit. Buy Heartstrike spam, yeah, thank God, man. Thank God. It was the worst. I did my first key with the new patch on Unholy and pulled 25k. That's pretty good. Not too bad at all. What dungeon? Well, Gambit makes it a little easier, but still pretty good. For the record, we just played with two people who are apparently like extremely skilled players, like some of the best players in the world, and you would have done more damage than the one of them did in that key. A-Bomb Limb is so much fun though. I'm glad that this is the one that got picked. Death's Due is cool, and Kyrian was strong with the 4-set bonus, but A-Bomb Limb didn't need anything extra to be strong. I know, I like that, actually, totally agree. A-Bomb Limb doesn't need the legendary. Or any, yeah, really any synergy. It's just a fucking awesome spell. I've always liked the spell. I just didn't like anything else about the Covenant. Now we have 2 fucking charges, so we can actually, oh shit, I'm almost dead. We could actually pull like that, no problem.
Beware.
This dungeon is just way harder than the other ones, I guess. I think I probably was giving Umbilicus too little credit. It wasn't doing insane overall numbers, but it was still very, very good when it was up. But yeah, you know what, man? Fuck it. We're back to Umbilicus. Don't want to hear no shit about Umbilicus, man. I'm on Team Umbilicus. I try using Tombstone. No, I can't really right now. My keybind for it is the 3 key and it's occupied. I love the fact that I don't need Wraithwalk anymore because that's advanced as 2 charges. Oh really? You're not taking Wraithwalk? I'm taking it no matter what, honestly. I don't need it right now with Night Fae, but again, I'm just trying to use the exact build I'm going to use in a couple weeks. I'm so fucking excited for Dragonflight, man. I cannot express this to you enough. It's crazy. Don't die, Druid. Oh, he's standing on the thing, yeah. I might at level 70, but currently no. Gotcha. Was Shadowland the worst expansion ever? Not even close. Not even the top 5 worst expansions ever. That's probably my favorite expansion ever, actually. I'm really gonna miss Shadowlands. There was a lot of really, really, really cool stuff that happened throughout the expansion. Having a tough time deciding between Lock and Havoc. Both are looking fun. Nice. Yeah, try them out. You got plenty of time to choose one. Don't rush into it. You have 5 weeks to make that decision. Definitely the time to figure out what to play. Yeah, 100%. You've done it at the right time. My class feels like the end of BFA with Festermite. Oh, that's cool. I remember that was a fond moment for a lot of PKs. Shadowlands was a very fun expansion. I think it's excellent, yeah. Rip Marksman Hunters? Why? Never played Marksman, but... Oh, Blood DK is leading now, wow. Alright.
This is the last of the Grom that we have. Blackhand will have our hides if we show up empty-handed.
Ryan, thanks for sub.
The blood of a champion courses through his veins. I'm not concerned with these paltry whelps. Yes, sir.
I like Marksman a lot, but the better than sad aim shot spam. Yeah, better than the sad aim shot spam. Gotcha. 2 charges of Death Grip is better than it looks, to be honest. Dead here. Wow, look at how much damage this fucking pack does. I guess we're back to Umbilicus. Fuck it. Sure, we're getting some DPS from this, but holy fuck. It feels so weird when you have main Vengeance the whole expansion and then try to tank like Prot Warrior. Oh, I can imagine. That's one of the things that's always stopped me from loving Prot Warrior. Blood. You are no longer immortal. Yeah, this dungeon is just way harder than the other ones, considering it's 2 levels lower than the Junkyard and I was never in danger in the Junkyard. Seems kind of weird. We're gonna actually, we got 300, so I assume we're gonna do the correct strategy. This is gonna be dangerous. Okay, good, we got that done. Wonder which one's gonna be the next strat though? Which one's gonna do the strat? Oh yeah, which one's actually gonna do it, yeah. That Stoogie is giving Faxi a go, nice. It's good to hear that.
Would you look at that? Maybe I underestimated them.
I mean, swapping from any tank to warrior would be weird because of 0 self-healing. Yeah, they don't really have a lot of skills, but them and Bear look like they're getting a lot more self-healing, like in terms of just leeching. Alright, well that was perfect. Executed to perfection. We just missed a few of these mobs, unfortunately. Faxi's got the rest. Holy hunters, yeah. Oh yeah, it's quacking, right? So it didn't work, huh? Oh, it did it. Oh, okay. Quack, yeah. Duckily the Lovely. There you go. Great name. What's that dude doing? You don't want to be up there. That's for sure. I was just spamming Nightmare Cloud. What? A duck? Yeah, big smile. Totally agree.
What is wrong with you? Keep firing,
Alright.
you officer. He's
Got this one mob left, and then we'll take it down.
I'm reloading. Ah, forget it. They'll never make it past the tracks. That's all. Carry off, front and center. There's some new meat for you to tenderize.
Right away, Captain.
Beware.
It will be my pleasure.
Ha! Zero.
Ooh, is that killing to be done? Let me at him.
I haven't seen that done right in a long time. Yeah, it's definitely a problem with the cast of that spell. That was actually perfect, especially with quacking, dude. Fuck all those idiots who are saying it's not possible. Faxi crushed that shit. It's so crazy. You're used to shit player after shit player, but when you actually play with somebody who knows what they're doing, it's so funny. It's like a different video game. It really came to a head this weekend when me and Cop were helping Cop with keys or whatever. Oh, wait. Oh, we missed the third Dreadlord. Fuck. Anyway, yeah, we were. I was watching Cop do keys, and he was playing with shit group after shit group, and then a few people from the stream hopped in to help, and I got on my Paladin, and it was like night and day. He did the exact. Are we not done? He did the exact same dungeon twice, and one was like a colossal failure, and the next one was a double upgrade. There we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
I'm crawling in the box. One.
Beware.
Hey, classic Bisco, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you again. How you been?
4.
How's Prepatch? Fucking, it's even better than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it would be fun, but it would be like, you know, I thought it would be like a mess, honestly, but it's actually excellent. Dungeons are even like going better than I expected for them to.
I'm crawling in the box.
This is like the best version of Season 4 that we're playing right now, actually. It's funny. Great to hear you're enjoying it. I'm very much enjoying it. It feels like the launch of Season 4 again, like keys are finishing, we're not having like nonsense go on with completely shit players key after key. It's nice. That's this guy.
Beware.
One.
Beware.
2400 player, by the way. His highest Iron Dox is a 24 or 21. Die with gunshot. That's one way to die, yeah, you're right.
Beware.
I'm crawling in the box. One.
Beware.
Survival is actually melee bound now. Actually melee bound. What does that mean? They lost their talent that give them the range spell, or is that what you're saying?
4, 3,
I know they have a talent that makes their actual range spells do a little bit more, but can't imagine anybody's taking it. Everything is just going really well right now in the game. I'm really happy with it.
One.
Very satisfied with what this pre-patch has done to the characters. I definitely wish the leveling changes were in, but other than that, it's excellent.
4, 3, 2.
I guess he's probably saying that he's just not getting enough healing, because this guy's like barely healing anybody. Before, when survival was mostly bombs, you could leave melee and do a lot of damage. Oh yeah, with the 4 set that's gone, huh? I see.
No! None shall possess my potency.
That's back to being tied. Make sure you guys vote, guys. Brewmaster is right on the cusp of winning, but
Half of our army's been taken out. Don't you think we should? That was an insignificant loss. Let them exhaust themselves praying against our weak, against those who are unworthy of serving in Blackhand's army. Blood and honor, Zogash. That is all the force understand. Ah, good.
everyone needs to be 80% DPS on ranged, even outside of Eagle. Used to be. Well, of course, no shit. Used to be an actual range spec. Oh, you mean like last week? I get you. This pack's a lot harder, huh? Strange how much different. This dungeon is much different than the other ones we've done today. So how's Blood DK and pre-patch? Amazing. Fucking everything I would have asked for. So great to have a more, you know, more recognizable build again instead of spam hard strike for fucking the full dungeon. I was gonna say invis now, but these guys can all just stealth.
Captain, they're almost here. What do we do now? I'm not playing these games anymore. Bring in the saber.
Did you change your talents at all? I changed one talent, but I'm going back to it because it's just... I made a mistake. I regret breaking up with Umbilicus. I hope she'll have me back. So are you running a more DPS heavy spec? Sort of. I changed one talent to be a little bit more DPS. But not really needed. It's not really helping either. I mean, I don't think I'm doing much more damage. It's only 10%, isn't it only 10% more? Oh no, it's actually 25% more. It's a good amount, but this dungeon I'm taking a lot more damage, so blood shield is up probably a lot less. I need a weak ore that shows how much it absorbs is on me. Like for all absorbs, because I have that on my weak ore. If you're looking for specific absorbs, I have individual absorb weak ores, but not every single one. Like I don't have, do I even have permafrost? Yeah, I have permafrost. I just never even see it. It's there. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Why am I taking over here? Oh, we don't. You guys dead again? $300 should make this fight a lot easier then. Is your druid even healing? No. Oh, fuck. Right. We didn't do it right, so now there's just another cage here. Wipe it up, I'll shadow meld. Have to wait for a res. That's a big mistake on my part, really. Oh, sorry. You are all looking a little sleepy. You are all looking a little sleepy. What does that mean? More hunters, yeah. Okay, well that was my bad because I took a very dumb approach to start the fight. The survival was dead for the whole dungeon anyway? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so wait, oh shit, oh. We now have 3 taunts. Holy fuck, I just realized. GG nerf incoming. I don't think you can get nerfed. That's a talent that I'm very aware of. Oh, okay. That's a talent they're very aware of when they put in. Oh, you can be a little roly, little brewmaster tomorrow, huh? If people vote for it. Currently, it's really. Oh yeah, it's leading again now, pretty comfortably. It looks like. You'll take infiltrator on the boat. Yep, if we get to that point. It looks like we might not. But that would be the last percent. Yeah, we could take that up and fight that with the boss, and it's just free count and free buff in the middle of the fight. It's really nice. At least we'll finish it. He's gonna open a. Actually, no, I think we're fine here. I don't know. I think he will try to open another wolf cage eventually, right? Can't remember. It breaks down eventually. If you don't kill him fast enough, he will eventually try to do something else. Wow, that mechanic is brutal. What the fuck are you supposed to do if you don't have feint? This one died in 2 seconds. As long as he doesn't open any more cages, we can solo this even if we had to, but... Realistically, I think it's not going to work that way. Gonna keep picking the same guy, though, is the problem. Pucker up, boys. Juice boxes and snack pack time. Just like trying to say the weirdest thing possible, I guess. Is that what we're doing? Feint is a pretty short CD, I think, right? So as long as it keeps picking him and you have feint up for everyone, then we're fine. Finish this up, no issues. Maybe I should move the... Yeah, I could do that. The encounter bar over here. Dumb cat can't tell he's not actually dead. Omo-wan shindu. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I think we're gonna do that. I think we'll move the encounter bar over here. There's a good amount of space here. We can actually do that in combat. I forgot. It's even possible to do that. Encounter bar. Perfect. Should it be down there, though? I feel like... Oh wait.
Dare you march into my docks and so
Boss
brazenly
frames?
set
I don't
foot
even know
on
what I'm looking
my
at.
ship? Nothing will stop the Iron Horde, least
be
of
there.
all you. Enjoy your death.
Okay, very good.
Zogash, man the machine turret.
Why is it only 30 minutes for WoW token? Why is it 30 minutes for WoW token? I'm not sure. You have done 91% of the healing. This druid is horrible. I mean, I'm really the only one taking damage there, but... Oh, what's going on now? Why is my why do I have a focus? When did I do that? How do keys feel at the moment? They're fucking awesome, honestly. To say they're really good. Blood DK is it's just when Blood DK is feeling great, I'm loving playing WoW. I think that was the thing for me at the beginning of the season. It was really fun because of how much haste we had, but then that kind of wore off and then it fell back into the shitty playstyle that I didn't really enjoy. And now we're back to a really fun Blood DK playstyle, so even if we had a bunch of shit going on in keys, it would still be fun. So many Metro heads. Oh yeah, what the fuck is even going on? I mean, WoW tokens take time because another player needs to buy it, right?
Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl. Run away.
This dungeon's just harder than the rest, I think. Or the ones we've tested so far. It's certainly easier than that junkyard we just did, and that junkyard was 27. Kind of strange. Oramar, no! We'll probably still get score for this. We need to get a fucking upper Karazhan done, man. I'm back, dude. Let's go fucking get score. Fuck. Karazhan, who gives a shit, bro? We go. I'm back. Nah, it's probably still gonna suck. Do add-ons work yet? Of course, yeah. You see all the add-ons I have? They work. They've been updated. Nowadays, people update add-ons like on the beta or something. Like, you don't even need to wait. $30 minutes for this dungeon is way too low. Yeah, I do end up agreeing with that, but too late now. Like the whole season being that way. Actually, maybe the difference is the trinket, actually. I lost a lot of stamina from that, and that really is noticeable. RDM is not really helping at all, at least not this fight. We'll see what the overall looks like. Yeah, Brewmaster's comfortably winning right now, guys. Make sure you vote. This is the last key for the day, so as soon as this key's over, basically, we're gonna close it up. Last chance to vote. Almost 600 voters. That's pretty nuts. Never had more than a few hundred. Upper Kara, yeah. Not my favorite dungeon ever, but a lot of add-ons broke today, though. Not more than I expected. It actually felt good disabling half of them. Yeah, it's good. I never used many add-ons in the first place, but I bet it would be nice. I actually feel bad for anybody if, like, imagine you were the designer of Move Anything. I know that doesn't exist. The person who originally made that add-on just quit, but imagine if that was your bread and butter. What do you do? Oh, I'm an add-on designer. You know, for years and years and years, you'd say that. Now all of a sudden, Blizzard's just like, actually, you don't need to have an add-on anymore. Have you been able to do lower? The shared suffering is trucking me without a parry. No, but I always, like, I never really parried it in the first place. I started just running away from it, and it actually works better than I thought. Okay, well, yeah, the Survival Hunter got absolutely carried that key. RDM did good damage, but I don't think it's worth it. Okay. He was surviving. Don't forget mana on party frames. Okay, great call. Resource? No, I don't even know what it's called. What's it called? I don't even know where the party frame thing is anymore. Here we go. Power bars, that's it. Alright, well, thanks a lot, Faxi. Glad to see you. He was definitely not surviving, right? That was kind of the issue. But yeah, I guess that's it. At 604 votes, Brewmaster takes a late lead after being up the whole game. So we are going to play Brewmaster tomorrow, and then it will be probably Prop Pally the next day, so. 14k, can I bring my Shaman? Yeah, for real. Isn't Borrowed Power amazing? Survival, the flavor of the month spec, is trash now. Well, I mean, it's a tier set, so tier sets always exist. You can't really call that Borrowed Power. The rest of the stuff is still there, you know? But anyway, yeah, the tier sets were very, very powerful. But to be honest, that guy just kind of sucked too, so. I mean, his top damage is still the Wildfire Cluster, so I don't know if that's even how you would play it now. Okay, back to Umbilicus. In terms of healing, we see Blood Shield is good. We like that. Brew it is. Time to throw some alcohol at people. Yep. Smash some beer on people's face. So yeah, tomorrow we will be back with Brewmaster, and then maybe we'll do another poll even for the subsequent days. But yeah, I plan on playing at least definitely. We're gonna play all 3 classes, whether or not all 3 spec or all 4 specs. But let me go get some food or chance, I guess. Anyway, so thank you for watching, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. It's been a hell of a first day. And yeah, that's that. I don't know if Cop's going to stream the raid tonight. I don't know what's going on, but hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow one way or the other. So, see you later.